defiled every strategy that Nigeria have used in the past and the present, and even in their future. We have been able to conduct self-referendum that is ongoing. The self-referendum have recorded 49 million. You know, when they had 30 million vote, they were surprised. How you don't mind them. One man was on the TV and was talking rubbish. Oh, now he claimed he has recorded 30 million vote. He also, you know that he does palliative. And I want Sonny to get that video, if you have it. So you can play it here. I want the listener to listen to that particular voice, where that man was making comment that Simon Ekpa is giving palliative. That's why people are listening to him. Also, he claimed he has gotten 30 million votes. Today we are 49 million. 49 million people of Biafra have voted and given us the power to speak for them and make decisions for them. That is the highest true democracy, which Nigeria and many African countries never offered their citizens the right to decide their future. We are bringing that particular true democracy to Africa. And the voting is still ongoing. And they were wondering, how is this guy, how is this government, how is this Biafra doing this thing? We are doing it because while you were busy talking rubbish on social media, we were busy researching on how to destroy Nigeria from within. Anywhere we want to see the visibility for Biafra to speak in a language Nigeria will never understand, in any part of Nigeria, we have the capability to do that. When people are saying, oh, why do you bring war into your doorstep? What you don't know is bigger than you. As we are fighting to exit, there are many people in the north that believe that the exit of Biafra will change their future for good. And we identify ourselves with them. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with these people in the north. I will not make any further statement. But let us watch how this whole protest go. Like you know, the Biafra people can never ever protest for the betterment of Nigeria. But I am very, very glad, happy, and will be waiting when their terrorist army will be unleashed on the innocent people and let a Biafran who is in his shop or in her shop get killed. Then you will see madness. You know, they thought they are the only one who know what is violent. We will teach them what is violent. We will teach them that the self-defense, which is enshrined in international law, Biafra people know how to defend themselves, and we know how to activate those laws of self-defense. Like never before, where you'll be wondering what is going on, just like you are wondering today. Some of them, you see them on social media, they are bragging. Simon Ekpa, hand will touch you soon. I don't have your time. But what I'm fighting is a just cause. I am fighting to defend the defenseless women and children of Biafra that has fallen victim of Nigeria for decades. Nobody has ever risen up to confront Nigeria the way we are doing today. And nobody will ever do. We are going to be the last. After I will be the end of Nigeria. Mark my word. Because any day Biafra is declared and we fight against them and defend it, it means Nigeria is no longer existing. It does not matter whether the name Nigeria is retained by some people, but the name Nigeria, which Biafra was part of, will no longer exist. So I will be the end of Nigeria. It does not matter the threat and those planning to come and attack Simon Ekpa somewhere. I will not speak for that. But you know, you have tried 4 times. First one, second one, third one, fourth one. This is the 5th one. I am waiting for all of you. But my promise is that you will never go back. The spirit of Sisu is what we are using to fight against a terrorist state called Nigeria. This is a Sisu spirit, which only the Finns understand. I have come to know what is freedom. I have come to understand that freedom is precious. And one thing that makes me laugh sometimes is that I listen to these people and watch those people fighting for one Nigeria and I laugh. You can never fight one Nigeria like me. Would you believe that somebody like me was in the forefront of supporting Atiku in 2019? Even leading an Atiku campaign in Europe, you can never be one Nigeria more than me in the past. So when I look at you today, dying for Nigeria, I just laugh because there are many things you don't know that if you do, you will ever regret going out to the street to protest for end bad governance. It's a waste of energy, waste of life, waste of resources, and channeling your energy to the wrong channel, which can never bring anything. Nigeria is not designed to be a better country. Nigeria was not formed to be a country where you are going to be competing with other nations. Every competition that is coming from Nigeria is individual competition. Individual competition in business, individual competition in sport, individual competition in academics, individual competition in everything. Nigeria does not have anything to compete with anybody or any country in anywhere in the world. And you know why? The agenda is caliphate-based agenda. In 1989, they had a conference in Abuja called Abuja Declaration. How many of these people in the street of Nigeria today, especially from the South, knows the content of Abuja Declaration of 1989? None of them. Even if they know, they think it doesn't matter. And that is exactly what the politicians have done. They decided to make sure that you are a donkey, you remain a fool. Oh God. Do you know what these people did to us? While other people in the world, other children in the world, will be developing their brain in critical thinking in school, they will bring some certain things to make it form some object. From kindergarten, they will be telling them how to bring some object and make it form something to develop their critical thinking. In our own, in Nigeria, especially from the South, in the southern Nigeria, part of Nigeria. Do you know what they did? You know, many of you do not know why the Southeast, especially, is very, very powerful when it comes to 419. You don't know the reason. Do you know? It was deliberately designed for you to become a criminal if you are from the Southeast. With your academic curriculum. Some of you do not understand this Makija music that is today, after how many years? It is now everybody is doing go. You do not understand what the music is all about. You do not understand what is called reader. Do you know in your primary school, you read reader? Many of you, do you remember what you read called reader? Do you know that everything in the reader was about tortoise? Mbe, how the tortoise was a very smart animal, or is a very smart animal. How tortoise is cheating every other animal in the animal kingdom. How tortoise will make sure that he cheats everyone and becomes successful in the animal kingdom. That was what they were teaching you in the Southeast, in your academic curriculum. Do you know why? That is the reason why you have 419 everywhere. That is the reason you see internet fraudsters everywhere from the Southeast. That is the reason why you see all the crimes about smartness is because they taught you how to cheat. How to become something by cheating. Do you think that reader was being used in the North? The answer is no. I want you to refresh your memory back. What I'm telling you now, you can never think about what I'm telling you now. Until now that I'm saying it. This Bongo was also how the tortoise went and deceived elephant. Cheated elephant and become the husband to the princess. And become rich. By deceiving elephant in the name of Enyina Agana Epoginazo, and the elephant was asking, what did you say? Say Agaba. Now so Guadro. Meanwhile, Odan or an elephant known. After reading these books, everything as a child, growing up in primary school, is how to be smart like the tortoise. They develop us to be thinking how to cheat We are going to change it in Biafra. Biafra will become an innovative country that will teach children critical reasoning, critical thinking, so that when you understand that a Nigeria is not designed for people like you, you will stand up against it. When a government is designed to enslave you, you will stand up against it. In Biafra, we will change everything. That when politicians in Biafra do anything, you as a citizen will stand up against it. The Biafra law will become supreme, and we will know that this way we are enjoying in Finland and other parts of the world is because of the system that is deep-rooted in innovation and critical thinking from childhood. People develop how to become something, how to invent something. Science, technology is what they teach them. Why your own is to teach you how a tortoise is deceiving an elephant. And that is the only way you can become a successful person in the society. That is the only way you will become the king of the animal in the animal kingdom. Is to be very smart to cheat everyone around you. Today, the society, the Nigeria is falling apart as a result of a design educational curriculum that was not intended to make you a better person, that rather to make you a failed state, failed society, and we have come to reason up and say, we will not continue with this evil entity. Go anywhere in the world, when you have Africans there, and you have criminals in prison, if you see 50 Africans in the prison, Nigerians will be 40. Go to the United Kingdom. Why are they in prison? Criminal activities, cheating, faking, drugs, everything. Because it was the base that they were taught from the childhood, how to cheat. That's why Nigeria is not bothered. When they hear you are a Yahoo boy, you are making money, they're not bothered. Have they put anything in place to fight against it? No. In fact, many parents are even supporting it because they were also part of the tortoise story. They were also part. They were the one buying you the books now, the reader. They are the one buying you the books of the story of tortoise. Every day, tortoise is going. He met ghost on the way, and the ghost, they draw the ghost with big head. Tortoise will bring a drum and was beating the drum, and then it was all about how to cheat ghost. Even ghost, tortoise cheated the ghost, and he was started beating the drum, and palm fruit started falling. The tortoise manipulated the ghost and cheated them. And today, Nigeria has fallen. Everything has fallen. The politicians are criminals, police are criminals, army are criminals, president is a criminal, vice president is a criminal, senate president is all of them. It was a very well-grounded criminal entity. And you are wondering, how are you going to solve this problem? You can never solve it. Nigeria can never, ever, ever be revived. And our job as people that have been trained in a civilized world is to destroy Nigeria, to save our people. That's what we are doing. Anything that would destroy Nigeria today, bring me in. Because that is the only way to save my people. Nigeria have killed my people even before I was born. I have come to say that I will never leave and pass this nonsense, evil and demonic entity onto my children. I will pass onto them freedom. That's what I have put my life on the line to make sure that after this fight, nobody else will fight anything freedom. What you are going to be fighting is to make sure that the legacy we are living today continues. If you have not supported this freedom, what exactly are you waiting for? They have called me agent of Nigeria. They have called me agent of APC. I am not bothered because that is a name they will want to give you to demoralize you. Even the so-called APC and the government will be laughing. Look at these people. This guy that we are looking for a way to eliminate, they are saying is a Nigerian agent. They will be laughing at you because you are an idiot. And they are not worried about the fact that some of you are calling me Nigerian agent because they know it is a system that is designed for you to be a fool. That you can't think because you were never taught anything called critical reasoning. Bring one and bring two, join it together, make something out of it. From nothing. You can't do it because you were never taught about how to develop something from nothing. In Europe here, in the Western world, they teach children how to develop something, make something out of nothing. And that is the thing we are bringing back to the Biafra land. And I promise Biafrans, I will bring Finland to Biafra. Today, the government in exile and the de facto government, the structure we have built, is it not happening? We have been able to defeat Nigeria even with their billions and billions of dollars. We defeat them militarily. We defeat them in everything academically, structure, government structure-wise and everything. We have outsmarted Nigeria. And because we are laying a very strong foundation that nothing can destroy. If you think that we are joking and you are yet to support Biafra freedom, wait till December 2nd. Everything we have done so far is in public. We are not hiding our roadmap to Biafra. Like I said, we have gathered 49 million votes, counting, still counting, because this is the second stage, which will end in August. And then the third stage starts in September. 49 million already and still counting. Have you ever seen in Nigeria where election was conducted and you have 49 million votes? No. In the last election, we warned these Nigerians that what you need is not election. They call from ahead. I told them, you do not want election. The whole people contesting to become president of Nigeria are all criminal. It meant three candidates. They are all criminals. Atiku is a criminal. Atiku embezzled money, Nigeria money that should have built hospitals, schools. Even if we use the money to build hospitals, it is still going to crash because the foundation is faulty. Atiku took the money to America. He was indicted. He's a criminal. If it was in Europe or in London, in United Kingdom, Atiku can never be allowed to contest the election. But in Nigeria, it is normal because it's a foundational problem. He contested. He bragged. Tinubu is a criminal. He was indicted in the United States for drug trafficking. Not only that, with other crimes that he has committed both in Nigeria and outside Nigeria. Today, they found him worthy to become a president. We warned against the election. Nobody listened. They signed petition against me. Today, the same people that signed petition want me to ask their fans to protest. It's impossible. P2B is also a criminal. While he was the governor of Anambra State, he has money, $50 million in offshore account. When he was asked, he said he was advised. Is that excuse in the court of law that you were advised? But as a governor, you are not supposed to have offshore account. What I'm telling you is a fact, and that makes him a criminal. Plus other ones we don't know about. So if P2B was supposed to be in the United Kingdom, do you think, for those of you living in the United Kingdom, do you think with the money violating the law and the constitution of the United Kingdom by banking up to $15 million in offshore account, which he said he uses to service his business, do you think he will be coming out to contest election in the United Kingdom? The answer is no. So why is he contesting Nigeria? Because it is a foundational problem. You know, when we say it like this, we don't like it. We will not like each other, especially those who are standing on the way of the success and the future we are trying to build for our generation. Those of us who come abroad to learn and want to bring back what we have learned. I did not just come to learn how the system works. I have also come to learn how to become a beast to liberate my people. The country where I'm living, they fought like beasts against Russia. And the beast in them is called CISO spirit. That is what I have possessed and possessed me. I don't know what you have in your own country where you reside, their history. Allow the history to pass through you and use that history to change your country where you come from. I have allowed the citizen spirit of Finland to possess me and pass through me. Not only that, I have also allowed the system of Finland to possess me. That's why I am fighting tooth and nail. Putting my life online because they did also put their life on land fighting against Russia to become what they are today. What I'm doing today is not against any law. You can't kill my people for many years and nobody does anything about it. Today we are killing you back without remorse. If you have the power to kill us first, do it. But if you are in Biafra land as a military, terrorist army and police, you will go down. I am telling you, if you don't go down today, you go down tomorrow. Even though they are not reporting it. We continue to eliminate all of you to protect our women and children. You have killed them enough. So, we told them that election is not what they need. What they need is a referendum so that the people who have come to see light will choose their way, how they want to live their own life. You cannot be deciding for me. You cannot be telling me, I must live with you when Akpabio is a criminal and become a Senate president. And I must come and see Akpabio, whom I know very well, that even in the worst country in the West, he can never be a counselor. I will look at all these things, I will swallow it. Allows people who do not know what future is all about to decide the future of my own children and my generation. That is impossible. Today, if they stand on our way, they will go down. You don't know what is coming. As you are looking at me, I have seen comments on social media that you are a heartless man. That is an understatement. I have no heart. And that is exactly what Nigeria needs. And you are going to see more of me. When Mazen Amdekano was captured, I told you people that a time will come when you are going to know who Simon Ekpa is. We have not even gotten there. Wait, after the declaration. After December 2nd, you will see madness in the highest order. I welcome every one of you. I thank you, Biafrans, for believing in me and following my instruction. And today you see I have saved your lives. Many lives have been saved, even though they will still come from the backyard to kill you. But of course, not all of you will die. We will defend you as many as we can. The remaining people that make it alive will enjoy Biafra and enjoy freedom. Freedom must come.
We can't hear our information minister, or is it from my side?
I think it's like he's searching for some other music
Okay.
to play.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Sister?
I can hear you, but somebody is maybe it's him blowing the bell for us.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
let's hold
think
on.
so. Yeah.
May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines of Biafra rest in peace, while their spirits continue to embolden us as we keep the flag above sea level until Biafra is restored, as we continue to defend it till eternity. He said, he said, he said, greetings to Biafran people, greetings to my ministers of the gospel of Biafra. Stella, I can see you. Helen Peters, Okban, Shimon, Emeka, Christopher, Obi Chikako, Archbishop, Biafra Freedom, Shimon, Williams, Cyprian, MNK, Ifeanyi Naji, Lewem, and more of you. And all ministers of BRGIE and the entire government of Biafra, both homeland and in exile. Admins and reps of countries, I salute you for what you do. Please, we need more hands on deck because we need money now than ever. Yes. You know, I am expecting to see all those people that were seated in the television media houses of Nigeria and analyzing and using MNK's name and Simon Ekpa's name and Biafra Liberation Army videos where Musa says he's killing ESN, but he's displaying Biafra Liberation Army flag. I don't know the kind of stupidity that runs in defense of the Nigerian media and their government. You display Biafra Liberation Army flag, and it is written there on the flag, Biafra Liberation Army Headquarters. You display their video, and then you are analyzing the video and saying that you are calling it ESN. Just to give a dog a bad name and go about killing innocent people. Then you sit down and say Simon Ekpa is the one causing the problem in Nigeria. The other one was calling Finland consul and said, Finland, you are keeping a savage and you are keeping this man to be destroying our country. But when children and babies are slaughtered on daily basis in the far north, in the middle belt, in the Hausa provinces, you don't hear anything from these same morons. Anything that concerns Biafra is the center stage of one Nigeria. And today, we are not in your protest. We are not championing it. We are not putting it as the center stage. We are just looking at all of you and we are enjoying ourselves. We want to see more videos of Biafrans enjoying themselves, sitting down to drink. Make videos and tell them that Tinubu is doing well for one Nigeria. Yes, that the new Nigeria has arrived. We want to see more videos of Biafrans. Tell them that Tinubu is doing well for them. That Tinubu should have another 3 years plus this one that is already having. Yes. You guys have brought a casket of Tinubu out. But it's too early now because Bulo Jonathan own. When I take do so much. But Tinubu now, in how many days is it when I don't carry in coffin come out? Too early now. Too early now. Hey, too early. Too early, oh. Ah. You guys wanted to use the Igbos as a code name, which is Biafrans. You wanted to use the Igbos as a code name, which represents the identity that you use for every Biafran when you're killing them. You wanted to use the Igbos as a code name and then kill people and destroy many things. And then you come back and say, Igbos, Igbos, Igbos are the people protesting. Today, we are crossing our two left legs and we are watching television. And the screen is very wide and colorful. We are seeing how many of you are running helter-skelter. While some of you are even crying and say, I don't want to join the protest. So, hey, they are tear gassing me. I can't see. I am blind. They tear gas me. I can't see. No. Is it only that you can't see? You are blind. Because if you are not blind, you will not sit down and read history from 1804 when Uthman Dan Fodio started the Islamic Jihadist conquest. And then you finish reading that one, you enter the forceful amalgamation of one Nigeria in 1914. Then you heard of protests from 1929 of about women riot, when the Biafran women stood up to protest and to fight for the liberation of the Biafran territory. Because our men were all sold out. They sold out their conscience. The colonial masters used money to brainwash them and to turn them to warrant chiefs and governors, barraman rulers, councillors, and chiefs, and anything you could ever think of. So their hands were tied. They couldn't do anything. It was now incumbent on our women, our mothers, our wives, our oyoyom, our omalicha them. They came out to come and carry the cross and said enough is enough. Our omalicha them had to break rifle of colonial police with their bare hands, and they started the protest. Even at that, they ordered the colonial police to shoot at our Omalechas them. Our women, who ordered that they should be shot at? Colonial masters ordered that your own women should be shot at in 1929. And they transcended this idea of you must shoot at the protesters to the Nigerian government. They know that for this thing to be able to continue in the blood of Nigerian system, it has to be deposited in the hands of the Northerners. That's why they now left power dominance into the hands of the Northerners and say, you must make sure this continue. So when they are shooting you today in protest, I don't know why some of you should be complaining on, because the person that colonized you, the person that taught you how to be shooting people, started from old, orientated you guys, and showed you guys the way to do it. That is why when General Obosi gave us the video of why we declared Biafra, he explained to us that the federal military government of Nigeria ordered them to kill the Yorubas, to shoot at the Yorubas and the Middle Beltans. And they said, no, they cannot carry out such orders. That they were not trained to come and shoot unarmed citizens who carries no arms against them. So because they rejected it, they were now court-martialed. As they were court-martialed, So when you see what's going on today, don't be so perplexed about they shoot, they kill. No, it is their modus operandi. It is their culture. It is the way they were brought up. It is the way they told them to be doing it. Hmm? Hmm. I salute Biafran people. I salute everyone that have killed him. We are in solidarity with those that are seeking their existence. We are not in solidarity with those that want Nigeria to continue. Mm-mm. But do you know what we will do best? We will mourn you when you are killed, and we are sharing the videos wherever they kill any of you. Yes, that's the best we can do. And your protest, when we see that you are burning Nigeria down and Nigeria is dying to the floor, we will know that you are really protesting. For now, for as far as you are protesting for the continuation of the same police, the continuation of the same terrorist army, the continuation of the same terrorist navy, the continuation of the same terrorist air force, oh, Alabago, you guys can continue to die and wallow in stupidity. Because you cannot protest for Fulani terrorists to continue to slaughter your people, and then you expect to have change. So those where they kill, we mourn you now for dying. We mourn you for dying for one Nigeria, because one Nigeria is not worth dying for, but you guys decide to die for Nigeria. Mhm. All right. As you guys continue to die for Nigeria, and as you guys continue to protest, congratulations to all of you. But when you check on the Twitter media platforms, these X media platforms, you can see about 4 or 5 different spaces that is championing the same protest of one Nigeria. And then I asked, well, if you all are championing the same end bad governance in Nigeria, why do you need to have over 5 different platforms at the same time sending messages and broadcasting and talking about the same protest? All right, the same time, 5 different platforms on the same platform of Twitter X. When Kenyan youth were doing their protests, you see them going out on the media from one platform. They lead, and then everyone listens to one voice. They keep ethnicity apart. They keep religious inclination apart. They now keep racial inclination apart. They all go with one voice. They gather one place, and the thing gains momentum. At this time, you can see that some people will be talking from Yoruba and how Yoruba should want the protest to be. The other side now is a mixed multitude of Yoruba and Edo. The other side now will be Hausa and oh my God. While some people are gathering for one Nigeria so that one Nigeria can continue to massacre all of you and not to bring it to an end, others are wanting it to be destroyed. You ask yourself, are these people that are ready to destroy one Nigeria? No, their own aim is not to destroy. Their own is to rebuild one Nigeria so that it will continue to destroy all of you. We say woe to anything that will make one Nigeria to continue to stand. Today is our mega fundraising. So while others are clamoring for themselves to be killed by one Nigerian terrorist government, what Biafrans are doing is to raise money, acquire more weapons, kill more of the terrorists. Yes, that's what Biafrans are doing. Biafrans are calling on all their lovers and their friends and families to arise. Bring more money, bring all that you have, come back to the realization of where we are. As the End Bad Governance of One Nigeria protest is ongoing, clap for them while they protest, then concentrate on what you have to do, which is to end Nigeria. They are not asking Nigeria to end. They are asking Nigeria to continue to kill their women and children. So while they do that, let us pray that they can continue their protest to where we want it to go. When it reaches where we want it to go, we will press our button. Yes. Biafran people have spoken and they have made a very important thing done, and everyone can see it and understand what it is all about. That you have neglected one Nigeria, that you have pushed them out of your lives, that you stand as someone that is different from them. They are still wondering, how is it that we have been in this Nigeria together for years, and then now the same Biafran people are now speaking in a different tone while others are protesting in a different tone? The secret is the power of the government, the Biafran government in exile. When you have a government, your government speaks for you, your government decides for you, your government knows what is best for you. That is it. Oh. We have been killed for years. Those are women that I called in 1929, which they killed. That was a protest. You come down to 1945, that was a protest. You come down to 1935, that was a protest. You come down to 1950, 48, that was a protest. 51, 52, it was a protest. 53, 54. Come down to the census that was carried out, it was a protest. Before even the fraudulent independence of 1960, there were protests leading to the 1960s. What was the reason of the Aburi Accord? Aburi Accord was not a protest. Aburi Accord was also a protest. Aburi Accord was a protest because we protested so that everybody would not be massacred. Oh, they say we must be killed. They declared war on us. They massacred all of us. Okay, how about the January 15, 1966 coup? It was a protest. It was a revolution, a popular uprising against this very Islamic jihadist terrorist conquest government that is doing the same thing that you all see today. Yes. The person that you people call the ceremonial president ran out of Nigeria when he saw that the conquest agenda was at its peak. He ran out to the Caribbeans and to the UK. He was touring around there, watching and waiting to see how Nigeria will explode. But the gallant military officer said, no, if we should allow this to happen, everybody will be massacred. Why? Because we will be held responsible for the lives of these people. Because those ones that were top ranking officers there, they were that were schooled. They were actually from the eastern and southern extract. So they understood what it means to talk about sociology. They understood what it means to talk about the life of human beings. They understood what it means to talk about the life of little children and babies. They understood what it means to talk about the survival of humanity. So they didn't have the thinking or the mindset of to slaughter and to kill and to take human life, rather to defend and to protect the integrity of humanity. So they decided to protest against the government so that everyone would not be massacred. But today, what do you see? A repetition of the same thing that had happened then. The January 1566 boys carried out the coup. At the end of the day, the coup, which was a protest, was turned against us. So we have protested since that time, since 1929, coming down, coming down, coming down. We see, decided to protest in the coup. The coup, they turned it against us. They now declared genocidal war on us. They killed over 10 million babies, starved them, blockaded them, air, land, and sea, and they all perish. And since then, the continuous extermination of the Biafran people had been on ground. The war of 1970s had not ended till today. That is why they place blockade on you on the road. That is why you see checkpoints, checkmating you from left, right, center so that you cannot move because the war is still ongoing. That is why extortion is happening on the road on a daily basis. That is why development in your communities and in your areas have been dualized. They dualize the development and then they put it on hold. I grew up to see Calabar International Airport working. I grew up to see NPA, Calabar, Nigerian Port Authority, working, and the Calabar Seaport working. And the international vessels are coming with ships, with cargo ships. They discharge them from the jetty. But you do know what happens? As we speak now, those seaports are not working because they decided to destroy all of them and then push every traffic to Lagos. Because they understood that allowing us to have strength will give us a roadmap to development. So they decided to destroy everything, put us in one chance and one corner, then wait until when they want to strike, they will strike. Did they stop there? They now decided to take over our lands, to put the terrorists to be coming through the lands, so that they will not allow your women and children to go into the farms to cultivate crops, bring them out so that you can have something to even buy and eat. After they have destroyed the developmental structure, so they now decided to come and also destroy your organic way of getting food to eat, your agricultural way of getting food to eat. So that when you go into the bushes, the Fulani terrorists will plague you, plague you, plague you, plague you. You will now be trying to run to the streets where you see the police in uniform and the army and the Air Force and Navy extorting you from checkpoints. You now say, let me run into the bush to go and dwell on my agriculture. Fulani terrorists will stand outside and be killing you. So if they don't kill you in the bushes, they kill you on the roadside. If they don't kill you by destroying the development that is supposed to work for you to gain jobs, they kill you in a psychological way. If they don't kill you by not giving you schools to attend, they kill you by not even allowing you to see electricity. How can a people develop or have a well-grounded knowledge of things or have the ability to be able to put whatever God has put in their brains to come out to fruition if there is no power supply? How can you? A day where there is no power supply in Europe and America and UK, where they happen to be in winter, hey, my God, many people will die because the cold will kill people. The steam engine that brings out the heater for you is working with electricity. So when there is no power supply, people go die within one day. Because when cold catch you, it catch you from leg, it catch you for hand, catch you for head, By the time it don't enter your heart, it don't finish. Oh. By the time the code don't enter your heart, come frozen your heart, it don't finish. So we salute Biafran people. So we have protested for years and it has not yielded any fruit. Rather, they have blockaded us in everything. We weren't part of any developmental structure. So there are thousands and many differences and thousands and many grievances that has made Biafran government to take their stand today. So the list are endless and we must continue. Now we have a need for the Biafran Republic government in exile special IOU loan. And we want all Biafrans to key in and be part and parcel of this loan because we need money to buy more weapons to be able to defend motherland. As this protest is piling up, it is time for us to pile up our weaponry. That is one of the needs. As this protest is piling up, we have to stack our armory. We have to stack our war chest and see that it is 100% okay. We need to increase the arms and ammunition that we have. We need to multiply them. We need to overhaul the system. We need to service many of them. We need to acquire more and more stronger weapons. As their protests are going on, we need this to be happening because we have plan. Now the year or so, we get plan. Oh, yes, we get plan because many of you will ask a question and say, why have you guys not come up with this IOU loan all along? Why have you waited to this time before you come up with this IOU loan? We get plan. That is the answer. So if you want us to get Biafra as soon as possible and for us to utilize every arsenal that are available, now that Nigeria is going to fall, there is need for this special IOU loan because we get plan. Yes, we get plan. We get plan because we have a lot now to do. We do the international political and diplomatic lobbying. We lobby countries, we engage them politically and diplomatically. We also engage them in other ways and manners that will be fruitful to the Biafran people. Yes, your government knows their onions and they are utilizing all of them. So when we come out and tell you there is need for the special IOU loan, we don't want you to take it as mere stories. We want you to take it as important matters and then attend to them with urgency. Yes. For us to have more weapons, for us to achieve our lobbying in all rankings, for us to touch every table that we have to touch so that the Biafran government will achieve their results in no distance time, we need the IOU loan to be viable. We need more money. So, what is the IOU loan? The special IOU loan allows people to lend money to the Biafran government in exile, and the Biafran government in exile guarantees you full repayment of the amount you lent to Brgie, plus 100% interest when freedom is restored and Biafran government is fully established in the homeland. Until then, partial or full withdrawals and repayment of the money lent is not permitted or possible to withdraw. So what we mean is that if you lend us 50,000, if you invest, let me not use the word lend. If you invest in the IOU loan system with 50,000 euros or $50,000, you stand to get interest rate of the same 50,000 back. So at the end of the day, you're going to get what? You're going to get total of 100,000 back at the end of the day. The 50 that you invested in plus the interest rate which you get back. You get it back as soon as Biafra is restored. Are you getting the point? So we need you to key in, because there is no government that has ever, or there is no bank that has ever offered a loan system that you have 100% interest rate. We are a nation, and that is why we have all the resources to be able to speak boldly and tell you you can get 100% interest back, even with the full payment that you did what? That you invested. Because there are some banks that even when you put money on fixed deposit, they will not even allow you to remove the money even after the stipulated years. After you remove the interest, they say you cannot remove the money, you have to still leave the money there because they want to use it to be doing business. Yes. And some of the banks, their capital base may not even be up to what is needed. So your money that you put there is what is helping them to stand on their capital base. Biafran government is giving you the highest of percentages. The IOU loan is what every Biafran should embrace. And the loan is starting from $1,000 upward. I know some of you may say, hey, why don't we have the one of 500, 200? The target is from 1,000 upward. But if you are having 500 to 200, okay, you can come and start depositing your 500 till now. When it gets to 1,000, then you can key in. You can start depositing your 300. When it gets to 1,000, you can key in. So look for a way of keying in to be part and parcel of this credit loan. Now, the Biafran government in exile is responsible and rewards to creditors. You may be asking, oh, who is responsible if I come and invest? We are a government. We are not association. We are not a peer group. We are not a community or social or cultural group. No. This is a government, and the government takes full responsibilities of this. So do not be worried about how will that be, or who will take responsibility of this or that. Biafran government is fully in charge. What Nigerians who terrorist government are crying now, that the Biafran government is already taking their airspace and taking control of Biafra land. The Senate President of Nigeria confesses. The Speaker of the House of Representatives confesses. The governors confesses. The senators confesses. The ministers confesses. The paramount rulers confesses. Even the sultans of Sokoto confesses. Even the lawyers confesses. The CPs confesses. The chief of defense staff of the country confesses. Who again do you want to confess? They are all confessing of the firepower of BRGIE. So, BRGIE takes responsibility of all that we do. So you don't need to have your mind worried. When you come down again, you see that BRGIE guarantees full confidentiality for all information supplied by the creditor. So if you may be wondering why or how will your information be guaranteed so that a third party will not get your information, do not worry about that. We don't sell out your information. Biafrans have been making payments to our website since when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, since this very government took over responsibility. And no Biafran Visa card number or MasterCard number or bank information or bank account or credit account or any information that you have used to make payments through our website have you seen flood in the media. And you have not also had your bank hacked, you have not also had your card hacked, you have not also had any of your information that you use on our website hacked or flood on the media. There is an SSL security attached to the website. So when you visit our website to make payments, you will see that, and then you know that everything here is secured. So we take guarantees of your confidentiality and every information that you supply to us through the Biafran government in exile. So you don't need to be afraid of anything. There is something else you need to also understand, that when you participate in this loan, there will be additional rewards to you when freedom is restored. And the Biafran government is fully established in the homeland. So there are benefits that you will get, that you supported the Biafran government by this loan. Some of you also that have been donating will say, oh, I have not, or I will not be able to attend this very amount of the loan, and it is only from 1,000 upward. How about me that have been donating $10, $20, $50, $500, $300, $400? What will be my own benefit? Is it only the people that have participated in this loan that will stand to get this enormous benefit? No. Your own benefit of donating since MNK was kidnapped with your widow's mite is immeasurable. Your own benefit is immeasurable because we have all your information. Your own benefit is immeasurable to that of this loan. But on this loan package, you know, when a bank or a company comes out with any publicity, you have to fine-tune your publicity in order to suit the people that you're talking to. So we are doing everything possible to make sure that every Biafran that is investing in this loan will get our confidentiality. And more rewards are attached. One of those rewards that are attached, let me give an IQ, is that by the time you invest, in this IOU loan, going to apply for your ID card, that payment of your ID card is waived. That is one tip for now. Then there are more additional rewards that are coming in. We want everyone to key in. When you apply for this loan, the Biafran government in exile will issue you a certificate for this loan as a creditor. You keep it, and it is with this certificate that we'll tell of your loan credit that you got from the Biafran government in exile. So don't miss it. Print it and keep, or save it in one of your archives that are so important, or you can even go and save it in the bank. There are places that people go and pay and keep important documents, whereby they will keep a digital copy and then still keep the hard copy, so that should in case fire enter your house or your computer crash, you can be able to have access to it. And as the Biafran government in exile, we have all this information from you after participating in the loan in the Biafran Security Administration database system. So don't worry so much. You are secured, and your certificate and your loan are all secured. We can always get your information either ways. The certificate will be issued in accordance with the IOU loan categories that you specify. So at the end of the day, you need to now choose the category of the loan that you will fall. On the bronze package, you have from 1,000 to 5,000 US dollars. On the silver package, you have 6,000 to the $10,000. All these dollars that you hear is equivalent to a gemma, because a gemma is to $1. That is how strong the currency of Biafra is. So when you come to the gold package, you have from 11,000 a gemma to 25,000 a gemma. When you come to the platinum package, you have from 26,000 a gemma to 50,000 a gemma. You now come to the diamond package, you have from 51,000 a gemma to 100,000 a gemma. Californium package, you have from 101,000 a gemma and more. These are the categories of the loan. So whichever one that you can afford, we want you to key in. I said we have a plan, the reason why we want this loan now, and we know why we say you should activate this loan now. We know why you say we should do it now, because we are on the verge of destroying Nigeria. Many of you will pick the mic. Are you sure of your military might when you declare Biafra in December? I don't know why you should be worried of that. Are you sure you can stand Nigeria when you declare Biafra? Do you have all the weapons? Now we are bringing up a credit loan package, and we say, you that is asking all these questions, if you are not sure that we have the military might and the weapon might, please come and partake in the loan and give us loan, so that your mind will be rest assured that with your 100,000 gemma that you have given us, we can acquire weapons that can destroy the zoo. But you were on the fence, seated for years, watching to see that the Biafran government will grumble. But instead, it is one Nigeria that is grumbling. Every day, one Nigerian government are coming to lament and blab on the media that the Biafran government is destroying them. Yet, you're still coming to come and ask us, are you sure we are taking? Are you sure we are taking? But you cannot go and carry mic and then ask one Nigerian government. One Nigerian government, why are you crying over Simon Ekpa? Why are you crying over the Biafran government in Israel that has existed just a year and a half? You did not go and ask one Nigerian government, Musa, you have existed as a country for 63 years, and your army has existed for 63 years or thereabout. So why are you now crying over an army that has just been instituted not up to a year? Biafran Liberation Army was unveiled in October 2023 and is not up to 1 year yet. Then a country that has existed for 63 years is crying of an army that has just been constituted in a year. And some of you are still coming to ask us questions that makes my stomach to laugh. So you may be asking, what will make me qualify for this loan? You will qualify for this loan if you're a Biafran by birth or marriage. If you are a friend or supporter of the Biafran people who are struggling for their liberation from this one Nigerian terrorist bondage. You, as a creditor, must be an adult from 18 years old and above. You can also purchase for your child. The father or mother or guardian, you can take responsibility of your child's loan. There are many of you that buy properties for your children who are underage. Yes. So the same thing is applied to this loan. And if you buy or if you invest in the loan category of diamond package, which is from 51,000 to 100,000, you can still go back again and invest in another package like the gold package of 11,000 to 25,000. You can still go back again and invest in a different package, which is that of bronze, which is 1,000 to 5,000. You can still go back to a different package again, which is like silver package of 6,000 to 10,000. You can still go back again to a different package. So you can have multiple package of investment. So it is not limited that you must invest only in one plan. No, you can invest in multiple plans. And when we said friends or supporters of the Biafran liberation, what we mean here is that even if you are not a Biafran, yes, you are not a Biafran, you can participate in this our loan, and you will still get benefits. And you will. So what we are saying is, for those of you that are one Nigerianists that are fighting for Nigeria to exist, you know, you love business, yes, you love investment, yes, you are not a Biafran, but you want to benefit from our loan scheme, which you see that the interest rate is very high, 100% rate. You can come and invest. You can come and invest. We are not like one Nigeria that wants your progress to die. No. We want you to progress. Where we see that you can become somebody, we will embrace you. So come and invest, even if you are a one Nigerianist, or even if you're not a one Nigerianist, you're from any other country. Come and invest in the Biafra IOU loan. You still stand your 100% interest rate. You still stand other benefits that you will get. Now, let me explain something. In this country where I am, it is called Cabo Verde. When they were fighting or lobbying for their independence and freedom, there are countries that stood side by side with them. There are countries that gave them their support. There are countries that contributed, just like you have friends of Biafra coming to support financially to see and diplomatically to see that they get their freedom from the subjugators. Do you know what happens now? Now, after they got their independence, those countries that help them out and partake in seeing that they become somebody with their independence. Today, when you, as someone that carries Nigerian passport, is going to protest your residence, you're going to process any other document, you pay a very high cost from 50 euros upward. Countries like Guinea-Bissau, Senegal, and many other countries that supported them during their freedom. Do you know how much they pay for their own resident processes? They pay like 500 of their currencies. Some pay 300 and something. While we that are using the zoo passport, you will be an Ghana passport, another English passport, who did not partake in helping them when they were looking for people to help them for their liberation. You are paying from 5,000 upward. Do you understand the point? So when we say that friends of Biafra are welcomed to come and invest, you may not come as a country, you may come as an individual. Yes. You invest and help us to acquire what we need and to stand where we want to stand. At the end of the day, you have a reward. The reward you have will speak for your children to come. See, the children of the Guinea-Bissau government leaders and the Senegal leaders that participated in the freedom of this country that I am here today, those parents that actually were there to do the real thing that was done, to show them that help, those parents are no more alive today. But it is their children now that are now alive that are benefiting from the seed, the good seed that their parents sowed years ago. Do you understand the point? So, this is the kind of legacy you lay for your children. This is the kind of blueprint that you keep, wish your people will come back to benefit forever and ever. So, friends of Biafra, you are welcome to invest in the IOU loan, and you stand to gain too many benefits. All the IOU loan will mature when freedom is restored and Biafran government is fully established in the homeland. Until then, partial or full withdrawals and repayments of the money lent is not permitted. So, like you go for a fixed deposit, there is a time frame. So the time frame is there. You wait until it matures, and then you get your money out. So what you have to do is you head over to our website, biafranrepublicgov.org/IOU. That's where you go. And then you fill the creditors form, you submit, then you will receive automated receipt through your email and confirmation of everything. Then you proceed to make your payment, and then you wait for the receipt again. Then you wait after 10 working days, you will get your receipt of creditor. In any event that the creditor has difficulty completing the online form or submitting a payment, the creditor may call the helpline number which you see officially stated on the website. And you can reach out to the Finance Minister of Brgie. If you also have the business team phone number, you reach out to them. I believe the phone number here on the website. As far as finance is concerned, the business team or department are working in pari passu with the finance minister because they are all in one accord. So use the number you see on the website and follow up the process. Get to know more, understand more. We accept payments through debit card, PayPal, Zelle, wire transfer, new dimension mandates, even cryptocurrency, and we also accept manual payment. But you have to reach out to the helpline number that you see on the website stated if you have any difficulty processing anything. Yes. You also have emails to the table of finance. You also have email to the table of the new mandate email. You also have the website link to the new mandate there attached. You also have the cryptocurrency payment address of USDT BIP20 there attached. So please and please, every creditor and every Biafran interested should come over here and do the needful. Our Biafra ID card printing will start in no time. Yes, when I say in no time, I mean in no time. And what you have to do is that every Biafran is obligated to key in and submit their application forms, make your payment, and wait as ID card gets dispatched in no time. What I mean in no time could be in a week or two. Yes. So what are you waiting for? Let your name fall among the first batch of those that are going to collect their ID card in a week time or in 2 weeks time. What are you waiting for? All these are avenues and means of generating funds for the Biafran government in exile to be able to actualize Biafra and to get everything on the table. That is why if you were sleeping, if you were drinking palm wine in your meetings or red wine or white wine or nkwobi, and you were not able to bring out money, that kind of meeting should be shut down. Yes. If you go to a meeting where all you do is talk, put drink on the table, drink, eat, and then go home. Then you say you're talking IPOB. You're talking Biafra. Shut down that kind of meeting. If you are not able to raise money in that meeting and send to the Biafran government, shut down that kind of meeting. Shut down those groups because they are useless. Because you don't fight freedom with talk. You don't fight freedom with saliva. You fight freedom with money. I'm here creating this awareness. Before I am able to come online, I have to pay to Twitter X. Yes. I have to pay to Twitter X to be able to be on this platform. Pay on a subscription plan monthly. Then, for us to be able to go out on multiple platforms, we also have to pay on the streaming platforms. Now you can check, you see us talking out on Facebook, you see us talking out on YouTube, you see us talking out on TikTok, on social, you see us talking on the satellite radio and TV. It is money that is used to do all these things. So it is money that will do everything. So please and please, when we say we need money, you need to understand why we say we need money. We cannot achieve anything without money. We cannot destroy the zoo terrorists without money. We need money. So everyone should go and gather themselves, bring out money from wherever you are. Tomorrow will be the town hall meeting of the Prime Minister with Biafrans in Lagos and Southwest. And we are calling on all of you to key in. Then by next week will be African tour, where all African countries will host the Prime Minister town hall meeting to see what they can do to present to the government in a massive support. I call on all Biafrans, wherever you are, to remember that to protect and defend Biafra land is your responsibility. Whatever you know is good to bring on the table that will bring us money, reach out to the government. Every admins of countries and reps, you're hereby reminded that your numbers must be responding to messages and calls from all Biafrans, because Biafrans may be calling in to make donations, especially those that are coming in new, those that have been on the fence for years, those that have been waiting to see one Nigeria somersault and do miracle for them. They have seen that it is not working, and then they want to come back to embrace Biafra. Embrace all of them, but you have to keep them at arm's length while you embrace them, because they're just coming back. Let them not become a poison to you. Embrace them back, and then see their financial commitments and bring them all to the government. Don't seclude them. Their money is important to this very government. That is why on the Biafran Security Administration database, every Biafran, whether you have not been supporting Biafra or whether you're working for the zoo government, whether you're even amongst the ones that came to Finland to come and suicide bomb the prime minister, you are allowed to apply for your ID card. Yes. Every Biafran, as far as you are a Biafran, you are allowed to apply for your ID card. But we will know who is who according to the kind of seed that comes out of your womb. So we are telling you all to go and apply for your ID card. Go and also apply for the IOU loan, and do all you can to make sure that we raise more money, because we need money now. So as you are enjoying the show of One Nigerian Protest, what can you do for us to support and to multiply our finance? Do something, because we want the zoo to be totally destroyed. Help us to make it happen in your own time. $1, €1, one ejema going forward is not too small for you to achieve. If every Biafran domiciled in diaspora that are up to 50 million can decide to bring one ejema as we speak now, how much is that? Is that not 50 ejema? If all of you can bring one ejema right now, that would total 50 million ejema. One, all of you bring it out. It will total 50 million ejema. Okay, if that is by 1, what if it is by 2, 2? What if it is by 3, 3, or 4, 4, 5, 5? The point is that some of you are shying away from supporting your freedom. You allow the load and the work to be on just 5% head of people, while you have 95% shying away from the responsibilities. enjoying America and Europe and UK, Asia, and wherever they are, and thinking that they are in a safe zone. You saw yesterday a video pop up where the German government were destroying all the Islamic jihadist terrorist mosques in Germany. They have been watching them since 1997, and they have had all evidences against them. How many protests have you not seen by these Islamic jihadist terrorists carried out in Europe and America and UK? And you think that those places are safe haven? That someone could have sit down to conspire and plan to kill Donald Trump in his political rally ground. Don't you know? Don't you know that the president just dream out from somewhere? It is something that the president has sat down, watched what the Islamic jihadist terrorists are all about, that it is just to eliminate anything that is coming against the dignity of Islamic conquest. I will look for the video of that man that was preaching during the 2024 2023 elections of One Nigeria, where he said, your vote, that any northerner that vote for Obi, that is voting for Biafra, that everybody should vote for the North. That when you vote for Muslim ticket, you are voting for the North. You are upholding the integrity of the North. Today, it is time we look for the video and show them the integrity of the North that you were voting for has come to play your new Nigeria. How far? Please, we call on all Biafrans that as you see these people falling and dying, as they continue to protest, the bad thing is that they are not protesting to destroy Nigeria. If you protest to destroy Nigeria, it would be nice for somebody to hear and then somebody help you. But if you're protesting for the same level of viscosity that has consumed your lives to still intensify, what is the point? That is the place where the thing, they like say, it vex everybody pass. The dead bodies of your children are piling up, and then you are now going to protest. And then as you're protesting, the people that you're protesting against, they now take the terrorists in uniforms away from the terrorists in the bush that they're supposed to go and kill. They now bring all of them to come and face you and start shooting at you. But yet you are still saying they are good. Nigeria must continue. Nigeria is for us. Since when you heard that Fulani terrorists have taken over Borno, taken over Niger, and taken over the north and have been killing people in Niger, Benue, Sokoto? Have you had a day that one Nigerian government said they are supplying or deploying 450,000 army personnel to go to face the terrorists and kill them head on? No, you have not heard. But you came out to the streets to come and protest for one Nigeria to continue to exist. They went and brought 450,000 terrorists in uniforms with ammunitions, live ammunitions, to come and start shooting at you in Abuja. Now, know the reason. Now, who is facing those terrorists now in the bushes? Have they ever even faced the terrorists before? They will recruit the terrorists and put them back into the army. So when it is time like this, they will bring them out. When you hear of over 450,000, it is the Boko Haram terrorists that they have recruited back into the army. So when they bring them out and then give them guns to shoot at you and kill you, tomorrow, when they call the commander of the army brigade and say, did you deploy the army to shoot at peaceful protesters? He will tell you there is no record. He will tell you those army personnel that were at those places are the ones that just finished a brigadier training of 1 week. He will say they are not experienced. They just finished training of 1 week. They are not experienced. Is that an excuse? So Boko Haram terrorists are now in the army that they give training for 1 week, and then when it is time to go and kill unarmed protesters, they will send them out to go and kill them. Then they come back to give you the excuse that they are not well trained, that they are just training of 1 week. But you send them to go and engage protesters. Then you give them live ammunition to shoot at them. These are the Fulani terrorists that they bring out to come and kill all of you. So our own is that we will be sharing the dead bodies as you people share the dead bodies of Biafrans that were killed. Then we call on all Biafrans to remain resolute because the Biafran government has a plan. The IOU loan, please go and subscribe to it. Your Biafra ID card is coming out soon, so go and make sure you get yours so that you come out from the first batch of printing that is starting very soon. Thank you so much. We stay here for some time before we wrap up and wait for our fundraising for the day. Ministers of the Gospel of Biafra, Ellen Peters and Stella, are you there? Is your network still active? Do I need to bring you down and bring you up again? Network still
Can
active?
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm good.
Helen, try your own network. Let's be sure you're still there. Helen, can we hear you?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you anyway.
Okay, all right. All right, thank you. You guys can take over from here.
Okay, thank you, Helen. I salute you. Our information minister, I salute you and appreciate you for the job you're doing for we Biafrans. I salute all the ministers in the house. David, I salute you. Onisi, I salute you. Yopara, I salute you. Mr. Snow, Ugoja 247, Frank, Otunwamaya, Shimon, Emeka, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Donny Easy Don, I salute you. Our detective, Christopher, salute you. We are many here. All our brother Cladims, I salute you. Fair, salute you. King Effiong, we are many here. Oh. I salute everyone. Oh. I salute, I salute, I salute. Good afternoon. Let me go down, down, down. Sunday, I salute you. Emmanuel, I salute you. Thomas, salute you. Adams, Temple, Apple Olive. Good afternoon, everyone. You're welcome. Oh. And the topic is the need for Bridge Special IOU loan and Biafra ID card. We need money. Yes, now we are almost at the finishing. We need money like never before. Yesterday I saw Nigeria Armed Forces using their Tucano jet fighter and they were bombing our soldiers down. So it's like watching what happened in 1967, when they were bombing us and we were attacking from ground. We have gotten to the stage where when they are jet fighter versus jet fighter. That's what we want. We're in the modern age. We're no more in 1967 where they will be coming. Everybody is running underground and covering themselves. It's because of lack of money. When they're using their own jet fighter, our own jet fighter, they will be facing themselves in the airspace. That's where it should be. Not when they are on top, we are down. It's not right at all, my brothers and sisters. And this is why we must really get serious with this IOU loan. Very, very important. When you're giving, it is for all. In fact, let me tell us what I understood on the whole, my summary on it. You know, so first of all, when you do this IOU loan, you must keep your email. You understand? Until Biafra comes, you must make sure you have, like me, I have up to 2 or 3 now because of all the troubles. But that one I'm going to use, or you will use to do the IOU loan. You must make sure you don't miss it because it comes with password and everything. That one you must keep. If you have to tell another person in your family to make sure, just know how you keep it, but it's very important. If not, so like our one of the doctors said, you can print it out and get the certificate, the tangible certificate. Print it out from your computer, you hold the tangible certificate. So that one is another one. And then and number two is Biafrans and non-Biafrans can apply. So it's for Biafrans, yes. It's also for your friends, our well-wishers, the good people of the world that love freedom, they can also get involved with this. And the very important thing is that to access the IOU loan, you can do it only through Biafra government. So it's not like going to do somebody or somebody, it's through our government, so it's not an individual thing. So nobody, can cheat you. I know, I know what I learned yesterday. No, we will go there first. Let's finish with IOU loan. Because I now understand where our problems are coming from. Because from kindergarten, we were taught how to be criminals. Anyway, that's by the way. Let me finish first. So talking about the special IOU loan, it allows the Biafran, and your friends to lend money to Biafra government in exile through the Bank of Biafra. And your information is secured. Nobody will hack into your bank account. Nobody, because it's a government thing. It's not an individual thing. Security is tight. You understand? So Bank of Biafra guarantee full confidentiality and autonomy. Another thing that is very important I got is that you are going to have 100% interest. What? What? They finish my money. There was the time I put money in the post office. They said put it fixed deposit. Nah. When that COVID time came, they dealt with us. So our money became shit money. In fact, we didn't know the what we were even begging. Give us the money, self. Any amount to kukuma you get, give us. They squandered my money. Anyway, so with this one, it won't be like that, because so far we have tested Biafra government, and whatever they say, that is what they do. So we can trust them. We can trust our government. So far so good. All the things they've told us they were going to do, they told us they're going to set up a radio, a satellite TV. They've done all that. They told us they're going to open Lizen offices everywhere. They've done that. They've told us they're going to establish Biafra armed forces. They've done that. So I don't have any reason not to trust Biafra government. I don't know about you, but I'm here to put it clear to you that you can trust Biafra government. Your security is highly tight. Okay, it's not our information. So I saw a hand up, so I thought it's the information minister's hand. Okay, so you understand? So it's very important. We can trust our government. They've also proven trustworthy. So we were. Then another thing is the benefit, you know as a Biafran, the benefit you have is that you have the 100% interest, shikina. So when you give 1,000, you gain 1,000. Very I've never heard of this one, oh, so it's hallelujah somebody. At the end of the day, we have suffered enough. We lost during 1967 war, but this time we are going to gain. So after the war, we are going to know if there's any war, but the war have started already. Anyway, when we restore our Biafra, and if they are resisting us, we will defend, we will fight and get our land. So after that, ladies and gentlemen, instead of going to start with 20 pounds, you are now going to start with double of your money. Hallelujah, somebody. So it's very interesting. I'm telling you guys, very, very interesting. And I want to call on all our Igbo businessmen, Biafran businessmen, the North and the Yorubas, they will call them the Igbos, but you know what I mean. The Biafran businessmen in all over the whole Nigeria and in Biafra land. This is your time now. When Nigeria money has become shit money, this is the time this is the money you can trust. You can use it to do your business, you can use it to do anything. You can trust. Because you see, all this soldier go, soldier come in Nigeria. It's killing the business. It's killing your business. So begin to come and loan. Give us a loan. Give the government a loan, and you will gain a lot of interest. And sometimes also, You don't even know where to keep the money because you go to the bank to collect your money. It's heartbreaking. They will tell you there's no money in your account, or they will even hack into their Nigerian account, and the stories will be thrown. Have you not seen a lady that came out, was crying, or was, I think she even killed herself? They started telling her stories on the money she kept inside her account. So this is a good time for you, so that after everything that Biafra is restored, you will be busy chewing gum that nothing happened. So the Biafra government is well prepared for us, so that the suffer we suffered in 1967, we will not suffer again. So, and also a certificate also will be awarded to all the special IOU loaners, or lenders. This certificate will be awarded, and this certificate has also categories, Uh-huh. It has bronze, silver, it has gold, platinum, diamond, and the Californium. This Californium sweet me pass. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can lend. You can lend money. It's worth it. Yes, you can trust them. I mean, you're putting your money in Nigeria account. You don't even know the situation of it. One nature, but with all these, can you imagine all the criminals that are the leaders, the chairmen, the governors? Can you imagine Soludo that used to be Soludo that used to be head of central bank, or what do they call them? Can you imagine somebody like that heading that kind of a very important place? Criminals handling the account in the bank. Criminals being the bank managers. Alumelo. Our PM was saying Alumelo. So this is the time to come out of all those troubles and that is happening in Nigeria. So Biafra businessmen, wake up and do the right thing now. Please don't allow Nigeria financial system to squander and finish up your money. It was a leron or balaka, So, and then we were talking about qualifications. Qualifications to be able to apply for this IOU loan is one, you will be a Biafran, or you be a friend of a Biafran, or a supporter, or a lover of freedom, and you must be from 18 years up so that you can apply. And the benefits also I got for the non-Biafrans that are going to get involved, Uh-huh. Like, for example, some Biafrans marry Americans, so some Biafrans marry British, or we got to marry different places, and at the end of the day, so all those people also, this is a wonderful opportunity also for you to get involved, because before it was like you is your wife, the Biafran that has been talking and doing a lot of things, and you have been behind the supporting. But this time is a time where you can now come out openly to support, because even when you are married to a Biafran and you're a British or an American, this is a wonderful opportunity. Join us in IOU loan. You lend money to our government, and we begin to know about you, and a certificate also be awarded to you. And another thing you're going to gain is that you will have the chance or opportunity to services in Biafra land. Another thing is that you will take part in our citizenship by interest program or investment program. Citizenship by investment program when Biafra becomes an independent state. So you see, win-win for everybody. In fact, Biafra coming will bring joy. Joy to Biafrans and joy to the world. Joy to Africa and hope to Africa and deliverance. I mean, check it out. So we are calling on everybody to come and lend money to Biafra. In fact, we have suffered enough. God will touch your heart that you will do something for Biafrans. I'm talking about non-Biafrans, Biafran friends. God will touch your heart. In fact, it has started touching a lot of people's hearts to do something for our freedom. I appreciate all of you. And then another thing is our ID card. Very, very important. Even me, I need to hasten up to do mine also. I've not done mine yet, but I need to hasten up to do it. Very, very important, because anything can be happening, where we are, So, and all of us, if you have not applied, begin to apply for your ID card. Very important. And the people that are going to 2nd December convention to Finland. And make sure you have also, you're rounding up on your own. So very, very important, because you need it. That is the only valid document you have, apart from the document of the residence. Because if you pull up any Nigerian document, you're on your own. You're on your own. So this is the verified and certified document you can carry, authentic. That wherever you got, in fact, time will come when you're carrying Biafra ID or carry Biafra passport, people will be bowing for you, because they know these people are no nonsense people. They know we are productive. They know we are smart. They know we are good. They know we have money. They know we are hardworking. People know us. So forget the propaganda Britain and the Arabs have been using against us. It will die very soon. And you will be very, very important person on a good level. So I appreciate all of you. Please go and apply for an ID card. And because even while you're applying, we also need money. Remember Biafra shop, remember Biafra shop, your shopping time. And this is summertime. Please, your t-shirts, your swimming suits, go to Biafra shopping center and buy some things. You're also contributing directly or indirectly to Biafran Pulse. And also remember, today is Saturday, is our fundraising. Very important. Fundraising. And our BLT tax, remember. That one, you better begin to pay your tax. Because even when we enter in our USB, United States of Biafra, you will be paying taxes. So become used to it now. Because in outside, abroad, this is what they are living on, paying up taxes, so because out of that money they still use it to take good care of the citizens. So please, like we were listening to our PM yesterday, what Nigeria, oh my God, what Nigeria did to us, you understand? And, that thing really shocked me. Said that our academic curriculum, we were taught on how to be a criminal. We were taught on how to be 419ers. We were taught how to be Ndoshi, using one notorious reader that is called the Tata Sembe. I remember it. I'm 56 years old. So I remember what our PM talked about yesterday. I'm telling you. That story, I'm telling you. Even when you will now go out, they will tell you to narrate another story. You will narrate another story that has to do with the 419. Because I call it Forge, okay, or you can call it Tales by Moonlight, okay, call it whatever, but that thing really affected our life. That even when they tell you also to, those days when you're small, they will tell you to go outside and, in the evening, you and your friends will sit around, and this person would say his or her own Tales by Moonlight. This person will say, this person will say. At the end of the day, the whole Tales by Moonlight, all the children gathered together around there will be telling. The conclusion will be the same thing. It's just like the word of God, the Bible. When you read it from Genesis, the Old Testament, to the New Testament, it's all about a Messiah coming and how God is saving his people at last. The same thing. This is what happens. So at the end of the day, when all the Tales by Moonlight children, when we gather around, you forge, you forge one tales, but then he ends up with they now cheated the and this, somebody now cheated on somebody, and then the other, oh my God, these people, they've been dealing with us. And for now, I will be able to forgive all our brothers and sisters. I'm telling you. So at the end of the day, it's not so much our fault. It has been British. It has been Arabs dealing with us mentally, ladies and gentlemen. Whilst you were still small, they came and they sowed tares in your brain. They sowed wickedness in your life. They sowed robbery in your life. They sowed 419 in your lives. They sowed criminality in your lives. And then tomorrow you are now 419. You are now become a criminal. Who will blame you? But you see, at the end of the day, time has come. Now we have Biafra government. And they are telling us and opening our eyes. And they are telling us this thing is not normal. Yesterday I was like, yesterday I said, what? And this is true. So it has made our people criminals. That reader has made us gone wild. It has made us ndoshi. Hell, Like our information minister said, go to prisons of the world. Our Igbo brothers and sisters are out there. It also created this poverty. They also created, they strangled us. They pressed us like witches. They'll press you down and press you down. Yeah, they will make the windy see you will never lift up your head. They will press you. You will manage also. You see, hi, away. They will tell you the education is so important. Okay. Your father and mother they will not eat. They will work hard and hard just to pay your school fees so that you'll be somebody. Yeah, they're still pressing you. Come out, they're still pressing you. Job, there's no job. They're still pressing you. Even your mother now goes back to the market after he has spent all his life savings to train you in school. He goes to market again only to find out that the price of the food he normally buys has increased. They're still pressing you. You will never lift up your head. How will you be able to challenge the government? It's not possible. How can you protest? It's not possible. You see them going to protest, meanwhile they're looking for warehouses to open and to carry food. Is that the protest? And then when they are now very few, the police can overwhelm them. Because if you see that Kenya's own, Kenya is like the whole village. People were there like mosquito everywhere, but they're all humans. When the police or the government now saw this one, they said, how many bullets will kill all these people? How many tear gas will remove every other person? That is the real protest. So at the end of the day, some in Nigeria went to loot warehouses of food. Some were still busy lamenting for the food palliative gave to them. Very few now went on the protest. And when the police saw them, they could overwhelm them. And they shot them, the heck out of them yesterday. So please. And what I also learned is at the end of the day, when they are now doing, this person is doing space, discussing the same topic. One Nigerian is doing another space, the same topic, at the same time. Another person, up to 4 different or 2 different or 3 different spaces, talking on the same point. It shows a sign of that you guys can stay together. It shows a sign of it's high time indigenous nations to emerge. Because you guys are not in unity. Can't you see the Kenyan ones? They were in unity. So when you guys can't come together to do a meaningful protest, can't you see? It's even enough. That one enough is enough to open your eyes. This thing is not just working. Even common protest, we can't even stay together to protest. So what you guys should be doing now is to discuss on the what? Division of individual nations is better. So that all of you will go your own ways. Hausas will go their own way. Yorubas will go their own way. And what do you call them? And then the middle belt, already Biafra is gone. Forget about us. We are gone. So one Nigerian is wake up, or these Fulanis will finish you guys up like never before. Let me stop here. Thank you for listening and coming around. Helen, I'll give you the mic, mom.
Thank you very much, my sister Stella. God bless you. You have really nailed it on the wall. There is no much I can say any longer because our host finished everything. Then now you have nailed it. Thank you very much, our host. We appreciate you always taking it up on your shoulder. I appreciate every one of our ministers here, present Minister Ugo. I appreciate you. I appreciate every Biafran here. I'm not good in calling names. Please pardon me, but you are highly welcome in this space. Thank you very much. Like our sister have already said and our hosts have already expatiated on IOU loan, you must invest on it because Nigeria has collapsed. You can see it. It has collapsed beyond repair now. Everybody knows that Nigeria has fallen. So there is nothing that will hold you together. And instead of you to go and invest your money on things or banks or any other thing that you know is not going to give you 100% interest, what are you waiting for? There is an opportunity for you. Being a Biafran and non a Biafran, you will have equal rights on this interest that is going to be 100% fully repaid back to you when Biafra comes. Please support quickly because you that even hate Biafra, you don't want to see Biafra in your land. It is time for you to support, for us to also have our freedom so you will be free from people that you hate. It is good you support. This will help everybody go their separate ways. Because look at it now. You want a new Nigeria. You want one Nigeria, but one Nigeria did not want you. All one Nigeria can give to you right now is death. And that is what is going on. Just the second day of protest, how many numbers have been killed now? According to them today now, it is 23 killed for nothing's sake. You are not going to see achieve your aim because already divisions are everywhere among you. The Yoruba does not want any other tribe to protest in Lagos. The so-called the Northerners, the same thing. So how are you going to achieve your aims? No, no way. The only protest that every one of you should be calling for now is the division of Nigeria that will help preserve lives, that will help give every mini definition to your lives and your generation yet unborn. That is what you should be aiming at, and not going into the street, get killed for nothing's sake. Nobody is going to even value your death over what you know it cannot be repaired or fixed again. Nigeria can never be fixed again. It has collapsed beyond repair. Nobody can fix Nigeria. Our people we are now on our way out. Our people know that, yes, we are on our way out, and they are doing everything possible to make sure we go out. Please, our people, today is another fundraising day that you have to contribute. You must contribute. Whatsoever that is at your bosom, please contribute. It is not too small, it is not too big. Because without Biafra, anything you are going to invest in Nigeria is zero. They will still come and dismantle it. They will destroy it. They will break down your businesses. So it is not going to favor you. And here we are living now is not going to also favor us. It is better you have your own nation, that anywhere you go, you will be so proud that I belong to this nation that has a better name. Biafra is the light of Africa. Biafra is going to be the light of the world. God knows that. And that is why the enemies are holding us back, holding us down, seriously not to get our freedom. They all know what is going on in Nigeria. You think they don't know? Before they even gave you that Tinubu as your president, you think they don't know that he did not want the election? They are all aware. But their interest comes first. And that is why your interest should also come first. Because you are an indigenous person. You are a Yoruba, you are an indigenous Yoruba. And you should be crying for your freedom, not castigating another person, because what you are castigating Biafra for is the Nigeria that they gave you without your consent. And not as in Nigeria is collapsed, you have no right to tell anybody to get out of your land. That is just the fact. So it is time for you to be on top of your voices and be crying for your freedom. Cry for the freedom of Yoruba nation. You that is in the north, if you wish, cry for the freedom of Arewa nation. It is three division, the three regions that they amalgamated together, that we are not of the same culture, we are not of the same religion, we have nothing together. We have nothing together. They force us together. And that is why it is not working. And anytime that you ask for like good governance now, they are telling you you cannot have it, and that is how it is made. You can't have good governance, because if you have it, it means the slave masters, you are disobeying them. They are going to be disobeying them. So that is why they can never give you good governorship. No way. Please, the only way out that your life will be preserved is for you to cry out for your own nation. Every one of us, we Biafras, we have know who we are. And I want to use this medium now to pass a message to every true Biafra. If you are a Biafra following our Prime Minister, please mind the platform that you will go and listen to. Because this morning I was just, let me stroll the media and see what is going on. I saw some of the platform that is talking about, hey, how do you think we Igbos are Biafrans? Who name us Biafran? This Biafran existed before. You know, they contradicting themselves. So you as a true Biafran, if you go to such a platform, you are only doing nothing but destroying your brain, destroying your mind. Those platforms will take you back to where you don't know. Please do not follow such a platform. If you want to even do anything there, comment on it that this is cowardly platform that does not know what they are doing. Your mates who does not believe in freedom, they are out there crying and dying for their freedom by protesting. What are you doing? Instead of you, either you support your freedom or you support the so-called one Nigeria that they are killing you for. Instead of them doing that, they are hosting a space on condemning an indigenous people. And those fools who don't really know who they are also joining to condemn themselves. Please, my people, it is now you know that there are platforms that is sick. Do not go there. Those platforms that will contradict your belief, do not go there not to go and spoil your mind. Because spiritually, you have something that you have to feed your heart with, feed your mind with, and you'll be happy. So listening to such sick platform, it will not do you any good, but give you harm. Please, do not go there. That is for that. Our people, everyone, you and Robo Biafra, you and Isoko Biafra, there is opportunity for you now to make money in the future, which is you investing on the IOU loan. You must invest. Let me speak my language and talk to my people. Wawu Isoko Bobi, Wawu Robo Bobi. IOU loan in a Prime Minister Maro laughing and investing. What he will go on and because this is your future. And it's going to come at 100% interest for you. And if you're going to have a vet of when you're going to be Joseph, who going to go up as from 1,000 euro or pounds or 2 million naira, invest it on your freedom. Why are you investing? Because I want and we be like full and terrorists. They are not wasting their time. And ye be as it tipu gwami wauto bobi. Ebanu marieta mina not in a bobi I rehenya renodi. I bagu bobi nere vobina. I bagu na reno. Where the indigenous in nere very not in a bobi I beni reno. On what I'm nanino hon ready at bobina. If you less have been in your vegaga. Why are you mugo bobi no wo and if your IOU loan? That a future now will be guaranteed. If you learn a me and say for why we so called robo, why in mediatana because urobo yeni soko isoko yeni robore. If you learn on a me warosuwa. So my people have come back. I have already let my people know what it means by this IOU loan. They must invest on it because that is their future. That is the only exit way for them to be free from the terrorist country called Nigeria. You understand? If you let, that is the only way out. There is no other way. Our people, because now you are protesting, they are killing you. Just only 2 days, 23 people are gone for nothing's sake. That does not happen in evil Kenya. Kenya people were not killed like this, like flies, before they take it to the extreme. But look at the so-called Nigeria youth today. They are not doing anything. Knowing that 23 people have been killed, it should have been turned into a revolution by now. But what are they doing? They are still there. We are peace protesters. Who know you as a peaceful protesters? Nigeria have nothing to tell you that you are a peaceful protester. Once you come out to challenge the criminal politicians in the power of government, they will kill you without mercy. Because you are indirectly telling them that they are not going to steal from you again. And they will not take that from you. The only thing that they will give to you is death. And they will kill you without anybody interfering. Please, our people, it is time you call for revolution of the division of Nigeria. The north you go to north, the west you go to west, the south you go to south. That is how Nigeria is made. Either you belong to north, west, or south. That is how it is made. Call for such a division so that you will have rights over your resources that these people have been stealing from you right from the creation, the amalgamation of that country. Please, that is the only thing that will save every one of you. You are a graduate today. You are so useless as a graduate in Nigeria. But every graduate in where we are today, they are enjoying their lives with even with not a graduate self, just ordinary college students that decided not to work and not to further education today. They live their full life, enjoy every amenities that a graduate will enjoy, that a businessman, the evil, the rich, and the everything is equal over here. And that is what Biafra will give to you once Biafra has come, because Biafra is God's own nation on earth that will show good example to every other nation. And that is why you must invest and support this evening for the fundraising that is about to come up. Please, thank you, my people, because so many people's hands are up. Let me yield the mic to our host. I don't know if he has something to add, or co-host. I don't know if you have anything to add. Else we yield the mic to the next person. I don't know who is on the first person to put on hand. Then we start bringing people in. Thank you very much. Co-host, are you there? No, probably she's been knocked out. I think Onyisi, you have the mic. I don't know if it's the first person, but you have the mic for now. Thank you very much. You are welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Sister Stella. May God bless you. Shalom. My Minister of Finance, I greet you all. My brother David, David Nana, I greet you, Sister Stella. Everybody on the space, I say, may God Almighty continue to give us wisdom in the mighty name of Shalom, in the Lord. I don't want to waste much time. My Minister of Finance, actually, I was trying to dim you all this while, but you weren't referring back to me. But my brother David did get me a link. But the link, I'm in the homeland. But the link they gave to me, the Owerri State, I've been trying to communicate with them through my Telegram. But rather they are giving me replying back messages rather than giving me the exactly thing I needed. So please, I want direct something I can do, because many people at home here who never voted, which the network has been so disturbing them. So they wanted to enter the second space on voting on their paper line. And also many, I was trying to talk them into contributing before this IOU came up, which is a very nice and a beautiful project for all Biafrans. I want to greet the government in exile for what they're doing. It's very nice project. May God give you guys wisdom, because this is what we need mostly to be able to actualize what we're doing. And so we try to talk to many of them to contribute. And now that many of us are entering into cryptocurrencies, I think it's also a way for us to be able to, make some transactions and do some transfer. So please, Minister of Finance, I want you to give me some airline, DM me. So if I can talk to you, chat you through my Telegram. When you DM me, give me your Telegram so I can chat you. Then you can be able to get something straight. You know that not many of us that can go through the system perfectly. But then, in due time, you can be able to make things clear. These are the requests I need, because the group are not giving me the exactly thing I told them. Rather than giving me, they keep repeating my messages back to me. So thank you very much. And again, for those of them who are on spaces trying to convince themselves or confuse themselves on the ideology of the Igbo steps, these are the people we on the truth, on the main truth. Anybody going on those spaces to listen to them, to try to dialogue with them, styling, those people are idiots. They are useless. They say these people. That's why the DNL is very important for us. A bomb-blooded Igbo man should not be in the space, or any bomb-blooded Biafran shouldn't be in the space and start talking errands. Because after being in Nigeria, if you're assuming you're 20 years old in Nigeria, you should be able to understand that this country, for your 20 years, what has it been able to achieve you? And talk less of us who have been up to 50 or something and above. And you should be able to understand that this country has nowhere to go. It cannot redeem anybody. So any of them going on that space are very useless, even when they're seeing the handwriting on the wall. So people are daft. Not only deaf, they are daft. And then you see that many of them, all these politicians, has been able to do their sacrifice to be able to convince those gullible ones to be able to, dancing around their tone, and then paying some useless people money, and then they come on space and start talking nonsense. But we know that of a truth, Biafra is at hand. We will be able to feed them out. Let them continue to go on the spaces. We will know them one day. They cannot hide. They said every day is for the thief, one day is for the owner of the home. the Biafra who is the owner of the land are coming in. They are going to pay earnestly for it. So please, it's a very good project that the government has brought out. Like you said too much, you and your sister Stella and the Minister of Information has been able to analyze this issue. It's not something people should come and argue. All we should do is how do we come into it? Let's have the link, more especially like those of us that want to go through the cryptocurrency to be able to change our USDD through the crypto level and then make some huge transactions. So please give us a little information on this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother Onyisi. God bless you for your submission. You have said it all. We must also continue to cast our votes because that one is also very important. You must go and vote. Wherever you are right now, support those who have not been able to do it. Assist them. Teach them how to do it. God bless every one of you. Let me yield the mic to David, our brother David. Nana, you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, the Lioness, Sister Helen Peters. I salute you from my location. The Minister of Information, the best Minister of Information of the Biafran Republic Government in exile, I salute you as well. Sister Stella, I salute you as well. All the ministers of the Biafran Republic Government in exile, I salute each and every one of you. I see the most articulate Minister Snow. I salute you. I see our Minister Ugo 247. I salute you. I think I saw Minister Otunwamwanya, the watchdog of the Biafran people. I salute each and every one of you as well, and every other minister of the gospel. I salute you as well. I also salute our own brother, my own chairman from the Uguta County Council. I salute you, Okute Biafra, for being here, and I salute every wonderful Biafra who is in this platform. CBI, I salute you. Ife, I salute you as well. Udo, I salute you. Sister Clara Dims, our lioness of the gospel, I salute you as well. Frank, I salute you as well. Ugo 247, I salute you, sir. I salute Ugo Chuku, omnipresent. I salute you, my own comrades, Biafra Free Energy Tech. I salute you as well. I salute Shimon. I salute every one of us.
I can't hear you. I don't know if it is from my side. Sister Stella, can you hear him?
No, we can't. I can't hear him neither.
Okay. Probably he's been kicked out. Who is this to go on? Veteran Dragon. Yeah, you have the mic, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, is my voice coming out? Because I'm having network issues. Is my voice coming out?
Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out.
Okay, thank you so much. My Honorable Minister of Information and Communication, I want to salute you for what you are doing for Biafrans. You've been diligent in your work. History will remember you. I want to thank you, Stella, one of the heroines of Biafrans. May Elohim bless you. I thank you, Helen, gallant women of Biafrans. You are doing so much for Biafrans. History will always remember you. I want to thank you, Gladys, for the effort you are putting in, your voices that you are raising. May Elohim bless you. I thank you, David Nana, for all you are doing. I thank my minister, Tunwamwanya. I thank you, Ugo 247. I thank Ugo Chuku. I thank everyone that is on space. May Elohim bless every one of you for what you are doing, each of you and collectively, to make sure that our beautiful, wonderful, great country is restored. Thank you so much. Let me use this opportunity to thank our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Wherever you are, Elohim is with you. Biafrans are behind you, with you, in our prayers. I want to thank our Prime Minister. This man is divinely ordained, sent by God for such a time as this. This man is not ordinary. God has sent him at a time like this when we needed somebody like him. Imagine the situation we found ourselves if the Prime Minister in the person of Mazi Simon Ekpa was not there. Imagine what would have been our lot. Oh, I want to thank you, my Prime Minister, for yielding to the call, for not being disobedient to this heavenly vision. Thank you so much. This vision have denied you a lot of comforts, a lot of sleepless nights. History is recording all this, and history will remember you. Thank you so much. I want to thank the Biafran cabinet, Biafran Republic government in Israel, the entire cabinet, finance minister, our chief of staff, and all the cabinet members. Everyone is doing something to make sure that our vision and real dream comes true. Thank you, every one of you. When we start a project, usually it is those who own the project, who believe in that project, that invest so much in it. And Biafrans have proven that they believe in what they are doing. They believe in the restoration of Biafra. By the efforts so far put in, little finances that Biafrans have been contributing has brought us thus far. And I want to salute every contributor to this project. May the Elohim bless every one of you. The achievements of Biafra Republic government in Israel is not hidden. It's not hidden. It's there for everyone to see. And it has been being pursued in a manner that is following the template that have been laid down. And now it is very evident that our efforts is yielding a great result. Everyone is there to see it. Today, God has been working with us, making sure that every situation works in our favor. Today, Nigeria is in a very confused state. Nigeria has been thrown into confusion, chaos everywhere. People who have never believed, it's like they are waking up now. I say good morning to Biafra, to Nigerian youth. I say good morning to every ethnic group that is today hungry, thirsty, impoverished in this death trap, in this geographical expression, according to Chief Abafemi Awolowo. so-called zoo, I say good morning to every one of you. We've been suffering in this country for years, generations. We've been telling you that this is not a country, this is not a nation. All our ways and our warnings have fallen on deaf ears. But today, just a protest, just for you to ventilate your grievances, you are being mowed down. This is what we have been going through over the years, because we saw this ahead of time. But today, you are now victims. You are the victims of the government you think you believe in. You are the victims of the country you think you believe in. You are the victim of the military that is supposed to protect you. The police are supposed to protect you. The security agents are supposed to protect you. Today, they have torn the barrels of their gun. The gun that you bought for them. The bullets you bought for them. They have now torn it on you. Once again, I say, good morning to Nigerian youth. Today, we have recorded over 49 million votes, empowering our government to liberate Biafrans, empowering our government to restore the United States of Biafra. There is never in history, in Nigeria, in the zoo, in any of their elections, where they recorded such number of votes. This is surprising. Even when we started, when our Prime Minister talked about 20 million, I was a little bit jittery. Why? Not because we don't have the numbers. The reason why I was a little bit jittery was because the Biafrans are living in an occupied territory, in a territory that they are not free to vote. But in spite of this, in spite of the situation they found themselves, we have recorded a significant number of votes, over 49 million votes. This is plausible. This is plausible. This is plausible. So, therefore, I thank every one of you. Now, our government has a legitimate right to do whatever is within their power to fight for you, to disseminate the enemy, to destroy the enemy. You have given them that legitimate right. Thank you, Biafrans. Despite the fact that you found yourself in an occupied territory, you did this. I salute every Biafran for your votes and for your efforts. Today, Yorubas, the Yaribas, they don't know who is their enemy. That is one of their problems they are having. They don't know who is their enemy. Their so-called son is the president of the zoo, and they are creating problem for him. These Yaribas, they are confused set of people. Today they will say Igbo must go. Now today the North is championing the protest. Where are they? They are done like bats. They have no friend. These people are so much confused. They don't know what is good for them. And when the Fulanis will descend on them, I hope they will not call on Biafrans to help them, because we will not be there to help them. Because they don't want freedom. They want slavery, and let them have a taste of it. Now today, because we have proven to the world that we are able, it is time for the IOU. It has come at the right time, because we have convinced everyone that cares to know that we are able and that Biafra is here. So this is the right time for this IOU. And what does it mean? This is just government issuing bonds. Government issue bonds and people purchase it. So thank you, Biafran Republic government in Ezra, for this IOU. I want to call on Biafrans. I want to call on non-Biafrans, purchase these bonds. get this involved in this IOU. And good thing, Biafra is going to be a very strong country of a very strong economy. There is no doubt about it. Not just because of our rich in mineral and natural resources. No, where it's going to be a brain-based economy, then plus the rich mineral resources. So when you are buying the Biafran bond, Biafran IOU, when you're investing in Biafran IOU, you be rest assured. Be rest assured. You are investing in a fertile land. So Biafrans, those of you who have been sitting on the fence, there is no longer fence to sit on. Invest on this IOU. Buy the Biafran bond. It is not an individual calling you to buy the bond. No, this is a country. One of the most strongest country, in an economically strongest country you will ever know. Buy this bond. And the good thing, you have 100% return in your investment. And also for non-Biafrans, opportunity is there because Biafra is going to be a country that people will scramble to become citizens of. This is not a boast. The hierarchy is there for everybody to read. So non-Biafrans, this is an opportunity for you. Invest in this IOU. Buy the Biafran bonds. It's going to give you an opportunity to participate in the exercise of becoming a citizen of a great country. I want to thank every one of you. We are there already. We are there. It's very evident. Thank you, every one of you. And may Elohim bless every one of us. We will live to see Biafra in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen and amen. And for our men on ground, I salute every one of you. Every one of you, Biafran Defense Forces, Freedom Fighters, Liberation Army, our Navy, our Air Force, I salute every one of you for the job you are doing. Your gallantry is unequaled. With limited resources, you are disseminating the enemies. Thank you so much. Ride on, Biafran boys. Ride on, Biafran Army. Kill the enemy. Destroy them. Is Biafra or death? And that death is the enemy, not for us. Thank you, everyone, and God bless all of us in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Thank you, the Veteran Dragon. God bless you for your contribution. We appreciate all you have said. Our people are listening and they are all learning. So if you are here, please come up to the mic, ask questions wherever you are confused in this IOU loan investment. Please come up to the mic and ask questions. Our ministers, they are all present here to assist you in any way you did not understand. They will give you the right answer and the right directions to go. Please come up to the mic and give your submission. Thank you very much. Onyisi, I can see your hands up once again. I don't know if you have more to contribute. Elsa goes to King Effiong. You will have the mic. Please, Onyisi, if you have a little that you want to see, yeah, have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, not really much. I wanted my Minister of Finance should have please also deem me. I don't know if he heard what I asked, some questions I asked, so that those of them who are like I've been able to talk into them, and also I also introduce this IOU issue also to them. I've been speaking to many of them. You know, previously, you know, when our before our supreme leader was adopted. There was this, many of them were under the fundraising, monthly due stuff. Now that I've been able to talk to them, and based on what our prime minister has been doing, so many of them have been given understanding ears, and then many of them who could not vote through that asking how to do their own voting and whatever support they could do. So I need those guys, and if they can deem me on my phone, so I can use my Telegram to speak with them and then talk to them, so that get something straight. Like many of them, like I said, I've been going through I've been coming in through cryptocurrencies level, so that we can see how to, make transaction through the cryptocurrency and whatever needed. Please, it's very important for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our brother Nisi. God bless you. Oh my goodness. Sister Stella, are you there, please?
Yes, I'm
Please
here.
have the mic. I want to pick this important call. Thank you.
Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we understood yesterday was that that the academic curriculum they gave to Biafrans, was very, very bad. They calculated, they plotted against you while you were still small, and they now channeled you the direction they wanted you to go. That is being criminals. That is being 419ers. That is being rogues and crooks. You understand? No wonder we have a lot of Nigerians and Biafrans, particularly Biafrans, because that reader, like we learned yesterday, was not given to the Northerners. They didn't give them that kind of reader. The book you read about the tortoise, how the tortoise cornered the elephant, and oh my God, tortoise put rope on the elephant's neck. I was telling elephant, be going. We're supporting you. We're behind you. Be going. This is what they did to us, Britain and Fulani Mujahid Arabs.
Please, oh, Sister Stella, we can't hear you. I don't know if it is from my own side. Please indicate, sir.
No wonder the good guys all ran away. Good guys like me and you, we ran away because the thing Natanya Nyalo or Natanya Nyalo. We ran. And today, thank God, we have Biafra government, and Biafra government will fix up all the menace of Nigeria government. Biafra government will fix all the insecurity of Nigeria government. Because from 1967 till now, they have killed, Nigeria government have killed well over 12 million Biafrans on the altar of one Nigeria. One Nigeria, we no go gree, we no go gree. They themselves have now started dying. I just wish they would learn lesson from Biafrans, what the people that are supporting did to us. You see, yesterday, a policeman shot a Nigerian without Akizize. How do you say Akizize? Huh? Shot the guy. Common ambulance in Kitty they don't have. Poor boy. They had to carry him on the motorcycle. They had to carry him on the motorcycle. How even stupid they were, all of them there. Nobody even thought of staying behind him because he can fall off now. He's been shot. A policeman shot a Nigerian, because the guy was only protesting for hunger, that they want food to eat. Abomination. Normally we tell you guys what they say, that I will shoot you and nothing will happen. The policeman shot the guy and nothing happened. In fact, it was even people around there that now took a motorcycle to. I just pray that he will survive it and learn his lesson. I mean, that's the only way out. Because some people, except they have that experience, the thing happen on their body. They will never understand it. But I remember when we were small, they would tell you experiences other people got. Use it to learn, your own lesson. No. These days is only when you yourself experience the thing that you begin to learn a lesson. It's too bad though. If it's that way, it's too bad. King Effiong, you have the mic, sir. King, are you there? King, your hand is up. Can somebody here still hear me? Am I under attack?
Hello, good afternoon. You're from here. Hello, good afternoon. Can someone hear me?
Yes, sir. Go on, sir.
Okay, thank you, ma. I greet everyone. I greet all Biafrans. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon for wherever you are. I greet you all. I may not mention your names. I thank you for your good works in this space so far. Thank you for standing by our government in exile to do a mighty things. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Please, I want to tell my people over there, because I'm in the South too, but not in the homeland, to key into this IOU and make sure that we join hands together and get our freedom. Wherever you are, nothing is too big, nothing is too small for you to be able to join hands together and make sure that we get this freedom this particular year. Aqua Cross people, Irongibon people, please, your brother is speaking here. Please, we should join hands together and do a mighty things and join hands with our government in exile to make sure that things work well and to make sure things work for our own good. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Today, yes, so is our fundraising. Please, you're all invited. Come with your check leave. Come with your phone and come and support our government. And also remember your tax. You're supposed to pay tax. So talking about Musa. Musa is the one causing trouble in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Particularly in Biafra land. Musa, since you and Tinubu took the seat of Nigeria, because Musa is the chief of defense staff of Nigeria Armed Forces. Then plus Tinubu, the president. The people have been dying of hunger. Musa, your people have been dying of rapes upon rapes. Your people have been dying of organ harvesting. They have been harvesting the organ of your people. Yesterday, one of your citizens was shot by a policeman. Musa, I'm expecting you to even say something. Say something. The armed forces you're controlling are killing your poor citizens, Musa. But all the dyings, all the death, all the people they shot, Musa, it's not bothering you. All the things that the protests going on in that your Nigeria was not bothering you at all. Rather, it's only Simon and Biafra and freedom of Biafra that is bothering you. The people, your own armed forces, poor citizens, they shot. I'm expecting you to come and discuss it. Let them call you in channel TV and discuss and tell us why one of your men shot a poor civilian. Maybe the police now think he's Igbo. Who knows? Because Igbo na they hate us with passion. So because I learned that even when they look at your face, they will know which one is Igbo and which one is not Igbo. So all Musa's military and police, what they only do is to target the Igbos, to shoot them. And yesterday they backfired. Because the guy that they shot yesterday, I bet you it wasn't Igbo. Because I heard the Yoruba people speaking Yoruba around there. Musa, when will you do a program on that one? And tell us exactly, tell your people, your own people, not really us. Tell your one Nigerianist like you what happened. Why a policeman shot a citizen that was protesting that he can't feed himself. He can't feed himself, Musa. How can you leave the plank that block your eyes and you are looking for a sawdust in another man's eye? Musa, aren't you a hypocrite? First of all, remove the plank in your own eyes. So you can see. You can see clearly what is going on in another man's eye. Musa, do well. You won't do well. Leave Biafrans alone. You won't leave Biafrans alone. Before, we were asking you to fix up the country and let it be fixed and stabilized for everybody to be able to stay. Musa, you and your men said no. Leave Biafrans alone. Come out of the road. Musa, you say no. You see, this time, one must happen. And the one that is happening is Biafra's freedom. Biafra will be free this year. And Musa, you and your men cannot do anything. Musa, because they've divided themselves now, they are not unified anymore anyway. And I like it that way. Because there are protesters. And there are also, is it anti-protesters or anti-end hunger protesters? You know? Into pieces. So no, I think they are in 3 batches. No, there's this batch of the black men, that the youth. Then there's this batch of Fulani Caliphate batch, and then there's this group of batch of official about one. That is the anti-hunger protesters. That is who protesters not for hunger. Then there's people go and sit down. Oh, they will use you guys for sacrifice on the altar of one Nigeria, just like what we've been talking about. If you must organize, go and begin to organize yourselves and have your own nation. Bagam. Fulani Mujahid Arabs, they will finish all of you. They will finish all of you. The one they shot yesterday, they carried motorcycle to, instead of ambulance, motorcycle to who knows if they've got. Do they have hospitals? Talk more of equipped hospitals. Nigeria is a crime scene. Nigeria is a burying ground. Nigeria is a fragile country, a frozen country. As such, must be dissolved so that people there can have life. So that people in that geographical area can exist. If not, so Arabs will wipe all of you out. And there's nothing you guys can do about it. If you don't begin now to organize yourselves, you Hausas, you Yorubas, you Middle Belt, we, for Biafrans, we are gone, and we'll lock up our borders. Our country will be no nonsense country because we have suffered enough in your own hands. So sit down there, they look. Fulani and Hausas and the Yorubas and Middle Belt. Sit down, they look. Even this guy I told you guys, what's his name again? What, that general warned you guys, defend yourselves. If not, so they will kill all of you. He warned you guys, didn't he? Okay, you guys thought it was only Biafrans he was talking to. He was talking to all Nigerians and Biafrans. Defend yourselves. Fulanis are coming. Islamic jihadists are coming. If you don't do anything, they will finish all of you. Go and get your own gun and defend yourselves one after the other. If not, so they will finish all of you. Guys, remember last week our PM, the government told, the Biafra government told us that, are we ready? Are we ready to carry our own ammunitions? That was a tough question. And we answered, yes, we are ready. Since Nigeria army will fight with Biafran army, when Biafra army defeats them, they will now go into the communities to pour out their anger, killing poor villagers and mothers and the old mothers in the villages in Biafra land. on that note, sir, ask us that question again, Biafra government. We are ready to carry our own ammunition, so we can defend ourselves. When they face the Biafra armed forces in the bush, they defeat them, they come to the village, our fathers will carry obejili is knife. Egbe, nke eje jenta, chakapum. All of them is gone. Because it's only a tree you will say, I'm coming to cut you down the next day. I bet you go the next day, that tree will be there watching you, and you can cut the tree down. But if it's a human being, you say, I'm coming to kill you, cut you down, you go the next day, you won't see that guy. That guy will cut you first before you even get to him. We are humans. You come to our land to kill us, we will defend ourselves. We will defend. It's even a reflex action that I will defend myself. How can I watch you, Musa, you and your boys? How can our PM be watching you, Biafra government be watching you? You enter inside our communities and you kill us and you go scot-free? No. That was before. Not now. It can't happen anymore. And this is why Biafrans, you have to support Biafra government. You have to support Biafra armed forces financially. We have so many ways now we can support. Is it that you're doing shopping in Biafran shop, or you have IOU loan, and today is our fundraising, and our BLT taxes, and so many ways you can support us. Both Biafran friends, even when you're not a Biafran, you can support, and there's also reward for you. So, ladies and gentlemen, support. I call on Veteran. Veteran, are you there? Veteran, yeah, you have the
Yes,
mic.
I'm here. Yeah. I also want to thank my government. I am proud of this government for being responsive. You see, for two times now, within a week, our prime minister, because of the situation the zoo have found themselves, because the zoo is dead. What these youths are doing is they are ignorantly trying to wake up a dead horse. You see, the zoo is dead, and this youth so ignorant of what is going on. They can't read the signs. They can't read the handwriting on the wall. And I want to thank my prime minister for being responsive. In a critical time like this, he has come to engage the Biafrans and even non-Biafrans, to sensitize them, to give them hope, to hear from them, to answer their questions. That is what a government does. That is how you know a responsible and a responsive government. It is not this this what they have in the zoo. Since they started the protest, the man have never shown up. He has never shown up to engage the people, to speak to the people. That is a dead country, a dead zoo. Unfortunately, these children does not know. They don't know that this their country is gone and gone forever. And we contributed to killing the country. Let me use that word. We contributed to murdering the country, because this is a country that swallows its citizens. Like you said, it's only a tree that we hear that is going to be cut down, and it will still stand there. So we know that if we don't do it, if we don't kill the zoo will kill us. So the best way is for us to kill the zoo before it kills us. So our prime minister have come up, and I want to tell him, please come. The more you come, the more you see. Those of us who have some BP, and when we hear your voice, it's medicinal. Your voice is medicinal to us. When we listen to you, any day we don't hear from you or your tweet or so, I mean, it's like that day a lot have gone out of us. So we are so happy with you and your cabinet and all of you. You see, so thank you so much for what you are doing. And for those who have been killing I learned that the commissioner in the Abuja is an Igbo man. Let me warn that Igbo man. You see, killing the youth who are legitimately asking for what is due to them. The government is supposed to be servants. They are employees of the people, and the power resides, the responsibility resides on the people. And you now, a commissioner of police, Wike is using you. Wike is using you. You, an Igbo man, you know what Igbos have suffered, and you have the guts to turn your gun on the innocent youth. Shame unto you. They say your name is Bennett, whatever. Shame unto you. Shame unto you. Biafra land will require the blood of these youths from your hand. We are not part of what they are doing. Let them continue messing up. But for us, our freedom is here. We are gone. The whole world have seen clearly that what we've been fighting for is here. And that's why we brought out this loan. Because all this while, yes, we want to convince them. But we have been able to convince the world that Biafra is real. That's why we are talking about investment, giving us, borrowing, lending us your money. I want to say it again. And more again, our Prime Minister have just opened another window for those who have been misguided, those who have in the past gone astray. Yeah, open a window. If you are genuine and you want to come back, you can come back and contribute to your quota. But if you are coming back with intention of sabotaging, he has warned you, you will go down. So, Biafrans and non-Biafrans, take advantage of this opportunity. Biafra is a rich country. We are wealthy. The Biafrans are industrious, so you don't have anything to fear. Invest on this IOU, and you have your returns. And moreover, you have the chance to becoming a citizen of one of the greatest country that will ever emerge. So let's keep the fire burning. Thank you so much, Stella, and my honorable minister, and every other person. Thank you so much.
Thank you, veteran. Yes, so support. Helen Peters, my co-host, you have the mic. Cladims, you're welcome. Mary, you're welcome. Helen, are you there? I saw your hand up. Okay. So, Claudius, let me go to Mary first before I get to you. Okay, so Mary Telka, you have the mic, ma'am. Can somebody hear me? Mary, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you have the mic. You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Sister Stella. Thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Akbarawa Soni Abongete. Good evening, Helen. Good evening, Clarence, Victor, David. Yes. Good evening, Christopher. Good evening, our 247, Frank, all the minister. Please, I'm so sorry, because we have no time. Good evening, our leader, the supreme leader of Biafrans, the whole world. Good evening, Ichare Kondo. Good evening, our prime minister, the dragon in the house of Biafra is dealing with them. And then Nigerian Sioux government of Britain name Nigeria, name Sioux government. My people, we move. Oh. We move because we don't have time at all. You where they Europe, Nigeria, they lavish your money. No, your money there for trailer. There is money called Nigerian Sioux government money in the trailer. You're dying for your business. You cannot even use that money. Do any better thing. And now Biafrans, the Biafran nation, my people, when you know how nation to live, how you know how nation to, they are not even be on their own yet. They just want to, the world, they are on their own. No. So don't misunderstand me, because Biafra, we are Biafra, we are nation. We are everything, but we want to show in international world that we are capable to take care of ourselves. We are capable to know, to tell the whole world, this is what we are. You know? So, my people, what I mean is that to show you how woman being to live, so that you will know how your future, when they talk about plan future no be say for one Gary like protesting now protester on Nigerian government Britain agents. No, we are talking about future of 20 years, like 15 years coming. Don't you know, even if Europe said they give you hand, they give you, say, thumbs up. If they tell you, say, oh, we never see this kind of thing before for our life. That is what I mean. By you bringing your money, akbenye koro, and you don't go blind like photo Nigerian government, gospel of Nigerian government. Talk, but then they see what you're doing. But Biafran, Italy Konobo, Pero, talk and do. People like me, people like us, me and you, in here. If you bring your business, no be the one where you go give Nigeria work from 1960. No, nothing come out. Instead of that, they come, they destroy. Your pension, nobody knows where it is. And for self, you don't even know where it is. You know, your livelihood, from your father, from your opa, from your mother, from your father, from your, all those kinds of things. You don't even know where it is. But Biafra now is telling you, Biafra would coffee enable to me, when you bring your money to save that your nation, to save that place, no matter anyhow you want to deny, you know yourself. Know how you want to lie, you know yourself. And this is what is capable Biafra to do it. Who doing it? It's Kondo, our prime minister. They name it Simon Ekpa. You hear me? So you must bring that money, come and just this one no be loan, now to make your life progress. This one no be 419 like then go call this one press computer. This one say na Osh Poppy. This one say na this. This one say na that who call Super Cup Abakiari government of sending them to evil, Nigerian evil. This one na be say nothing take. When you do business, where in this world, when you don't see for your life, then you say, bring 100,000 euro. Then you get 100,000 euro back. Who get a kobuto? But Biafra is capable because we are the richest. We are we are all and all. We be the money makers. No be waiting there for our grano. I mean, in our own hand self, our own knowledge, what is in our brain? That money na chicken money now. When you declare, all you did there, intelligence of your brain did there, your handwork of doing things did there. God, what God nature of Almighty give you. It is everywhere. Don't you know that money is chicken money for you? And you will be shouting, oh, why Biafra no come? Oh, why Biafra no come? Oh, bring that money, come. Bring that. Mine call odi afo barake China. Because they may be Igbo only Igbo speak Biafrans. No, Igbo speak Igbo. I don't EKID. Igbo speak Igbo. I don't EFIK. EFIK brutu. Ni rekonka ni seme. Meko se mintangari loko mufo. Igbo dogo. Aaron Igbo dogo nto misoko irobo. Eba eni ekoika ni seme. I mean money where they are themselves, they suffer for it. They run for Nigerian Sioux government, they reject that name, they go to Europe, answer their name. They ask that money. My darling, my people, worry, you don't go business, I don't go nation. You can never. Me, I be woman, oh. Now our people, they say when you marry, and where I come from, as a real Biafran woman, our father say when you be woman, when you marry, you don't come out to, when you be man, now our tradition, now you get the compound, now you be everything. Then you reject your compound. Me, when I marry far away country, now I'm Satan. Now you know all those, when you want to remember what these people deal with us, you will be so like, But then they are worshiping their women, they are worshiping their men, they are worshiping everything from them. They turn your own to be like, without not you saying that, oh, this is. Wake up, because that time is so expire. Hungry of the world. And even people say, we want Biafra so fast. Even the one where they live, even the one where want that name, say, oh, okay, that is it. We know. Okay, now we don't. My people, make sure you stand with your soldiers. Anyone come Biafra, he must die. If you come for good, you take a move. We not anybody to come Biafra, come carry waiting everything where you know one come. Come. They come for good. Because Biafra is more in Biafra, we declare it this, even not we say declare, we declare it the one where they come, now the one where they like it or not, they must surely know say yes, not true. Make a am I declare this song for am I declare 2 December this song for Tom the nation in me and the God's Almighty the honorable yes I'm have vote even if the other will make it the honorable yes can you mero Biafra. So ma dey na for pa. If you come for good, I for boy eating pong because ni yem Biafra. Yemi dong yen. Yemi dong yen do go basieke boto non yen. Yemi dong yen do table yen. Where I come from, even our land where they made that confusion, them there will be peace. They will not say yes, this thing, this is mine, this is mine. So if on Biafra because you need a time. You need a time at all. Near that loans. That loan for ya near. I know your children. I don't future for. Yem that I know this for need loan. I don't for need went for. Because after all, I call you the money the 1 million euro you give them. They can't give you 1 million again back. That one na loan. And yet the loan, where you go see for this war, where you go say, come and loan money, I will give you. Is it not 10% or 5% or 30%? Is it not what they did? And confusing your brain. Nigeria own, I don't even talk about that one. Nigerian Sioux government of evil empire, Britain. You get oil, they steal it. You don't get school, you don't get nothing. Biafra, where is fighting for your life, is asking you to bring your money and save your life. I'm giving you the money back. What with it? Wake up for where you sleep because this time around, bring your money, make your business because you're doing it for your children, you're doing it for yourself. Not be only your children because Biafra is not a sucking blood. That time of sucking blood don't pass. If you want Biafra blood, now your blood. Because Biafra land now, you don't need Biafra land blood. You want to come and now your blood, then you go poor. Yes. The loan is for yourself. Because Biafra, you fight Biafra, you must enjoy Biafra. But if you fight Biafra with evil, you would never enjoy it. That is the truth. When you give that money, and with the glare, you say, yes, this is your money, now double money. Nobody say they beg you, now double. And you will enjoy it. You will enjoy it. Your children will enjoy it. It's not like, Biafra, our leader safe. Our leader. Nnamdi Kalu. the okukalo ba ankitiero. Anyeye award adi blessing. Come and bless Biafra land as the angel of heaven. Make up sentanga do do coffee. Who can any propaganda? Adi bless Simon Ekpa. Ado gitare kondo ado with the blessed of the whole nation. Boy, kitang to ikoro. Eboke any nonsense. And I for one on the phone Biafra me because this blessed land. I made a kidding. And you do beg a fini beg medio. It's not my business, so it's your business. But what I have to tell you, bring that money because it's double blessing. Good money go enjoy. Your children go enjoy. You go see Biafra. Biafra go come. But if you bring evil money, say you want to, we don't need to say that one because you know where you're end there. We know it, you know it. You can never win Biafra this time. We are not begging. They bring come because this is the good in first where you know nation. They take like here when the nation declare. Now they tell you double give and you take back. When they declare, you know the kind of car where you go right without know you suffering sleeping in the street like a pig.
20 seconds more, Sister Mary. Hands are off.
So,
Thank you.
thank you very, very much, my darling. Without you know moving like a dirty rat in the slot, in the gutter of Nigerian Sioux government. Bring a come forward, then a call, bring that money. Bring them so that you will get double. It's not a lie. But we are not begging, but we are saying the truth, the good truth, the gospel truth. So, fun, love your soldiers, our land, no more for Fulani, agent of Jackie, of Sioux government soldiers, of terrorist Nigerian agent of evil Britain name of Nigeria. No, we don't need you anymore. Pack your load and just go away, or you die like a fowl. In short, fowl will even get respect. Even fly safe, even get respect, but your own will worse. Tissue paper. Thank you very much. Fund Biafra and love it. Bring your money. Today is fundraising. Please do what you can. We move. Thank you for this opportunity, my darling.
Thank you, Mary Taker. God bless you for your submission. The message has been passed and our people must obey. They must fund the IOU loan. They must expatiate more to our people on ground to make sure they support. They use whatsoever within them to support this movement for our freedom to come quickly, because the zoo is about to just like collapse and enter the grave, and everybody is just watching because there is nothing left on it. Those who are holding it together with gun and bullet, they are even tired. These politicians that you are seeing holding it together, they are tired. They are even ashamed of themselves. They are blaming you, the youth, that you could not chase them. Just like what do you call him, the governor that said the Nigeria youth, they were supposed to stone them in the street, but look at them, because they are lazy youth, they could not do anything. And that is what is going on today. Imagine a protest that has not lasted for just like 5 days has consumed the life of about 23 and counting, for nothing's sake. Then you still have that as a country. You still call it that, holding on to that as a country. No way. Our people must be free and be free now. You know, when our prime minister said any terrorist in uniform coming to our Biafra land to come and kill anybody must be gunned down, you thought he's joking. You were on the space yesterday when somebody called and was analyzing how these people, they will change their names. And not only changing their names, after the few ones from the so-called Southwest and South-South, the South-South and Southeast, as they divided us, will have suffered the training themselves to combat. They will bring the ones from Sahel, those terrorists from Sahel, from the back door to be shooting at them. You see it now. And this is why you see that killing is very rampant to them, because they know they are not part of you. They are not an indigenous people. They don't have blood relationship with you. As they come, they want to kill and occupy your land. That is all what they know. And that is why they tell them, shoot aside. Whatsoever you see, shoot. Men and women, children, whatsoever you see is a terrorist, most especially in Biafra land. That is the instruction given to them. And thank God for this protest. Our people has pulled out of Nigeria totally. The whole world, they are aware now that Biafra is gone. Biafra is gone. You understand? And this is the reason why you must support. You have not seen it that Biafra is a reality. Before the so-called British government can news paper can write it out that eyes on the referendum going on in Biafra land, you should know that they have lost it. They have nothing to hold on again. All they want now is just to call us for a round table and we negotiate our boundaries. That's all. And that is what we are pursuing. And that is the main reason why you must support. Support in the IOU loan, support in the fundraising that is about to start very soon. Please support with whatsoever you have. Nothing too small, nothing too big. Please go and make your donation now before it will start. Go and make your donation. As I yield the mic to our sister, Claridine, they have kicked out our co-host. I don't know if our host has something to add to that. If not, I yield the mic to Claridine. Imagine.
Thank you, my sister Helen. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do for our people. Your work cannot be measured at all. People do not know how much you put in behind the closed doors as well. What we have been doing for our people, may God continue to protect and keep you in a mind that is stable, for you to continue to do what you are doing. Thank you, our Minister for Information and Media. I can't begin to stress how grateful we Biafrans are to have excellent people with integrity, who are consistent. You have been there from day one during the time of Osama, what's his name? These other people, Nelly and Co. You've been there with our Prime Minister, and you have not wavered, you have not shaken, you have remained consistent, you have been loyal, you have the spirit of Biafra has engulfed you, and you have continued to do what is needed for Biafra to be for us to get Biafra. And you have worked well with everybody, including the Prime Minister. You have stood and you have led this media, and thank you for doing what you are doing. May God continue to protect you and your family. So is every minister here. One person cannot do this job. It's a collective effort of people who are determined. It's a determined people who wants freedom, lovers of freedom. Collective effort who has continually give the support to our Prime Minister and to our leader, to say to our leader, when he says, I will not disappoint you. These are people who have said they will not disappoint him. And that is why we are holding steadfastly to what we are doing. And I greet every minister here. Not only that, every listeners, every speaker, every people who comes in, day out on this space, so that our voice will be heard, irregardless of anything. We will be the ones saying our story. My appreciation goes to every single one of you. Thank you. I'm not going to stay long on this space today. I'm just going to make my point. It's a point. The point I want to go and make is a point of integrity, a point of transparency, and a point of trust. A point of reliance, a point of where when you see something and you believe in it and you can see that thing is working, you want to invest in that thing. Because every human being has we all have brain, we can see something. And that is where we are with this IOU. And that is where we are with this database. And that is where we are with this our voting. And that is where we are with our contribution that we are going to do in a couple of hours time, and which everybody has been doing day by day. It's a 24-hour service. It's not only on Saturday. People do it day in, day out. So how is that? We can clearly see, without any shadow of doubt, that this Prime Minister has been so consistent, so transparent in everything that he's doing. Well, he has come in now to say he wants IOU. He knows what freedom is all about. Freedom is not cheap. Freedom is expensive. Freedom needs a lot of money, especially freedom from a complex situation like the zoo. The zoo is a complex situation. He said we need a complex way to answer the zoo. And that is the reason why this freedom is doubly expensive. And people need to understand that and get that point straight. And what has he done? He has not lied about it. He has come out transparently. He has said to you, this money we have, we need more. How do we get more? Get the brain people together, the thinkers. Let them think and put something together. They put something together and they came with this IOU. They are still not sitting. They will be coming with all sorts of things because it is necessary. It is required. For me, if I were a neutral human being, anybody who leads a nation like this and come out and put his hands up and say, look, I need money. I need money to be successful. I need money to do this as quickly as we can. And he has come out. He has not come out to pretend. He has always been transparent. He has always shown that this is what is required. He has every step along. He has taken everybody, every step along. He has never defaulted. What you people need to know, there are some top secret that he will not reveal, but everything you needed to know, he will be saying it. Some people will even say, oh, why is Simon Ekpa saying this out? The enemies will know. So countless of time people have phoned in. But because of the doubting Thomas, because he wanted transparency, because he wants people to understand that this is exactly what you give is what you get, nothing more. There is no hidden agenda. He has come out to do that. Every step along, he has taken everybody. How can you look at him and say you will not put your dollar, money, or a demand in this? Look at what he has said. Where is almost how many months ago? He has said we will have another convention where every 40 member states will be represented and it will be in Finland and we are going to do it on the 2nd. He has not even minced his words. He has put it that particular day. And he's working towards that. That is how transparent. Some people will say, oh, why is he saying it? The enemies will know. But he knows it's a complex situation we have. He knows he has to balance everything because he knows there are too many doubting Thomases. Some of them as a consequence of, as a situation of where they have got themselves, the consequences of old IPOB Nigeria. Old IPOB Nigeria under our leader, Mazinam Kanu, who have been betrayed. They were freedom fighters they were permanent freedom fighters who were extorting money from people, and some people had contributed and they became the solution and they don't want to carry on anymore. How will you blame them? But because this guy has come, he has then shown you that there's always two ways in something. You cannot say because that has happened, all those money you have invested in the past, and you then turn your back now because IPOB Nigeria has not been transparent. They have been working for the zoo. They were very deceptive. They were liars. They were liars from the pit of hell. They were horrible people. They were evil people. And you have been contributing, and now you want to turn your back. All that money has gone to a waste. So you must make sure and key in now, because what he has done now, even to the IPOB Nigeria, what he has done now, he has opened his arms so wide. He opened it so wide to you guys and says, come on, I am embracing everybody. Because of your pride, some of you, I don't know how to go back to him. He's too pompous. He's too aggressive. He wants to be the leader. He wants to be this. But to be honest, he's getting Biafra. We don't know how to go back. The man, Simon Ekpa Njoku, PM, Biafra Republic government in exile, has opened his hand. He said that when he went to, is it Germany? He said that to all of you. You are welcome. It was a conciliatory speech he made in that Germany, as well as defiance speech. He opened his arms and he said to you guys, you are all welcome. Welcome back. So you people who are proud, you people who you feel that you do not want to come out because of your masculinity and your pride, do it with this IOU. Cover your shame, because you know Biafra is a permanent solution to all of this that we are doing, that is happening in the zoo. Cover this shame and come and embrace what is happening. He has actually used the back door for you people to cover your shame, for God to forgive you people for all the atrocity and the pain, and how you have set people back on this journey to restore Biafra. All the atrocity, all the names calling, all the evil that you have committed. He has opened his hand. This is IOU you can use to rectify this. Bring your money. It is not only the IOU. The 24 hours Biafra Republic government website where we put our money does not know anybody. You go in there quietly in your room, in anywhere, put in your money. As little as $1.50. Bring in your money. Because you know Nigeria is a complex situation. It needs a complex answer. We need this money if you want to be victorious. You do not have to have a regret later on that it is because of money we had the setback. Never. Money must not be the reason why we must be slowed down, why we must have the zoo will have to do whatever they need to do. Money must not be a reason why we must not be able to get Biafra, because we have that money. If all of us are focused and determined and have it in our mind, we will do it, because every penny counts. Or rather, every ejima or dollar counts. You must make sure that you buy into this. Nobody is begging you. This is just common sense. This is just using your brain. And no, look at what is happening in the zoo. The zoo has collapsed. The zoo has failed. You've got no other alternative. The likes of Supreme Court Governor Hope Uzodinma and the likes of them showing off on the telly, talking about how they have sat at home. The shameless Supreme Court Governor that was given a position from 4th position to number 1 position. A man who hates his people, a man who is evil, who has committed atrocity against his people, who have ordered the Nigerian military men to murder his people. Do not have any, he's not in any position to talk. We have said it. Your crimes are beyond beyond any forgiveness. You have committed crime that even the Chukwu Okike Abiyama will not even if we say something, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will say, do not allow this man to go free. We have said we will exhume your body. We will try you in the Biafra courts, because that is what you deserve. You are an evil man. An evil man to the core. You have the likes of Oluwole Mba, who had only a vote of almost 16,000. You have Alex Oti, who had a vote of 175,000 in their last election. Francis, 199. Anambra, you had only 112. These guys do not command the votes. Our prime minister has got 49 million votes and counting. So there you cannot even compare. It shows what people are seeing and what people believe in. So this is a question of trust, and this is where the trust comes in. I am giving you statistics coming out from the INEC, who says that these people have little or no votes for the position that they are in. The people do not regard them as their leader. They have been delegitimized. They are not their leader, and they only, according to the Senate president, the only leader they have in the whole of the Southeast, as he says it, which is Biafra, it's Mazi Simon Ekpa. Who is Mazi Simon Ekpa? Mazi Simon Ekpa has proven himself. The Nigerian media describe as acclaimed prime minister. This is the acclaimed prime minister of 49 million votes and counting. They will say he gave himself the position. But it's irregardless whether he gave himself or he doesn't give himself, the people know who he is. He is our prime minister. He is the man who has been so transparent. This is why everybody is going to key in and go in for this IOU. He is the man who has brought in the data, who is the data processing, which is permanent, which Christopher Musa is crying about now. Christopher Musa is crying about this data. He wants Nigerians to have data, to be able to catch criminals. A criminal who wants to catch a criminal who has a prime minister, president as a criminal, a criminal who has a senate president as a criminal surrounded by a criminal wants to catch criminal. By the way, you will know our IOU is genuine because you have First Bank manager who stole 40 billion, vanishes with his wife. We are transparent. We are not like that. You have the Interpol who says thousands of dollars of government money is being flown out of Nigeria every hour. This is the worst, the most corrupt government Nigeria has ever had. His citizens are crying of hunger. They are flowing money out of the country. We had one of the evidence, one man who had a friend as somebody who is working in the government. He's already bought 3 houses in Canada. He wanted to buy the 4th one within a space of a year. These people are not to be trusted. You leave your money in the bank, in a Nigeria bank. What this guy who stole 40 billion did, your money will go, nothing will come out of it. Nobody, you do not have insurance that will cover you. You will just lose everything. Bring your money where you need to get your freedom. Your freedom is crucial. Your freedom is the most important thing you need to do. Bring that money to your freedom. The data we have has done a fantastic job. The zoo is running up and down to copy what we are doing. The fundraising we are doing is excellent, despite the fact that we had all of those problems around this fundraising because of people of the IPOB Nigeria. We've been doing excellently, and the money is been going further and further. We will continue to do that. Those of you who are contributing, continue to do what you are doing, because Yuko Kika-Biama is on the throne. I see a lot of hands on, and I know I need to yield the mic. I did say I'm not going to say much, but when I start like this, let me just yield the mic. So my people, we need to do what we need to do. We are not begging anybody. We have shown that everything we are doing is consistency, focus, transparency, the truth. Because our leader put that in us. The truth is what this IOU is. The truth is what the data collection is. The truth is what our voting is. The truth is what our contributing money funding the struggle it is. The truth is what the whole cabinet of the Biafra government in exile and in the homeland is perpetrating. And we who believe in the truth will continue to propagate the truth. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. Thank you.
Wow, that is a bomb from the lioness. Like she roared like the lioness that she is. Everybody have heard your voice, my dear sister. You are such a great lady. I appreciate you. I appreciate every effort that you are putting on in this freedom struggle. I appreciate you. May God Almighty continue to give you more voice, more stronger voice. So to dismantle the zoo totally. I really adore you, my sister. God bless you. God bless you for your submission. Sister Stella, my co-host, I think you have something to say. You still have the co-host because our minister is even here. So, minister, if you have something to contribute to that, you have the mic. Else, it goes to our co-host. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Go on. Me, go on. Thank you, Cladims.
All right. We still have so many hands up. We don't need to waste time because the time is fast spent. We still be coming up for the fundraising. Let me use the mic to Alobi KC. I think you have the mic. You are the next person. Thank you.
All right, thank you for giving me a mic. God bless you. In fact, I'm actually clapping for that. My sister that just spoke now. God bless you. I'm not going to take time. Yesterday, when our Prime Minister was on Space, I tried to get in, but I couldn't because somebody from Israel provoked me. And that provocation is that I don't know how some of our brothers that are living in diaspora, where people sacrifice themselves, their life to build a better country, and you are there, you are enjoying all the good things there, but you find it difficult to support what our Prime Minister, our leader is doing to free us in this darkness. And these people will always come on Space anytime they see our Prime Minister on Space. They'll come to ask questions like that one that was asking if all the Biafrans will become a soldier at the age of 18. And our people say, what are you doing to support this dream? I'm a very crazy person. Sometimes when I hear this kind of question from people who know that we need money to fund what we are doing, even those of us who are here in the zoo, who are here in Biafran territory, some are sitting at home, and those who are even here as they are sitting at home, some are still contributing their little 1 naira they can make from the zoo. And somebody is sitting in America, sitting in London, sitting in Israel, where people are dying, and Israel are still fighting today to protect their citizens. And somebody sat at that place. All we can do is every time to come up on the Space and ask useless questions, but bring a dying he cannot bring. They are taking some of us for a ride of people who are dying in the forest, with people who are laying down their life, who are sitting at home every day, shutting down their business. So I want to urge those of you who are anchoring this program. Anytime you see people like that, we have gone beyond entertaining some of these people. This is what they were doing when our leader, before our leader was kidnapped. Our leader went to America and said, $1, just $1 every month. They could not do that. And now, but anytime our leader come to on air, they'll come to ask questions. Now they are doing it with our Prime Minister. Anytime you see these people in our space that are not contributing, especially those who are living in the diaspora, they are not doing anything to support what we are doing. They are not doing anything to save soul, to save life of our people here in Nigeria. They come out on the space to ask questions. Please cut them off. We don't need them. We don't need them. Let them go to places, because these people sometimes they make some of us who are back here in the zoo, our brain will be not sharing. This thing is making us go mad. Because we are here, people are dying every day. Our land is under siege. And we are fighting. Our Prime Minister and those of you are doing everything to make things happen. And somebody will sit on his comfort zone, ask question, and go back to sleep. To another day, will come and ask question. I think it's a time to put a stop to it. Thank God, our Prime Minister will be here with us here tomorrow in Lagos. I will also tell him, we don't want to hearing those criminals who want to know what will happen tomorrow, who are not interested on those make something to happen. They want to be asking some irrelevant question. So, because this what we are doing, and we're calling for people to come and invest their money, and I know that we have people who can invest money. 1 or 2 persons can afford this our liberation. 2 people can get it done in our land, but I don't know what is wrong with our people. Let me join the voice and say, anyone that knows this money you are keeping in the bank, it is time to invest it for us to get out of this place and go and build our home and make our place a living place. Because now you can see before your eyes, you see that the zoo have collapsed. There's no remedy, nothing. There is nothing that will bring Nigeria back. Nothing. And then we need to go home. Thank you, my sister. God bless you for giving me the mic.
Thank you very much. God bless you, our brother, for your submission. Our people will continue to be doubting themselves and asking unnecessary questions. But our PN, you know, is a man of wisdom. He knows what to do. So we don't have to listen to that. We must move on because this freedom is paramount and we need it as quickly as possible. Our brother David Nana, you have the mic, please.
Thank you so much, Sister Helen Peters. I salute every one of us once again. Sister Clara Dims, I totally agree with you with your submissions. Nigeria is a country, is a contraption that is not habitable for human beings. Nigeria is designed to destroy talents. Nigeria is designed to destroy opportunities. Nigeria is designed for people to die in penury. So I cannot agree with you less for pouring out your venom on the ills and the actions and activities of that terrorist enclave called Nigeria. You see, the need for Biafra Republic government in exile, special IOU loan, and Biafra ID card. We need money. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I want us to know that the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, and the Biafran Republic government in exile members of the cabinet have changed the dynamics of freedom. They have also changed the dynamics of loans. I am telling you, this will be a reference point for people who will be fighting for their freedom in years to come, to reference on the activities, to reference on the template that the Biafran Prime Minister and the government used in getting freedom for their people. Sister Clara Dims, Helen Peters, Sister Stella, where in a country have you seen any bank? Have you seen any bank in the world giving you 100% returns, either in your deposit or in your investment? It has never happened. I know each and every one of you will say no. The best they can give you 5%, 10%, 30%, if the case, if it is very, very possible. The Biafran Republic government in exile and the Prime Minister have been able to change the dynamics of freedom. Who can imagine that the Biafran people, the Biafran government, will now seek for loan for the Biafran people in order for them to execute the freedom? And in return, the government tells you that you are going to get 100% investment, 100% profit in return to the investment that you made for the Biafran government or the Biafran liberation. And many people will come to think, oh, the Biafran government, do we not have money? Of course. This is as a result for the fact that the government or Biafra is still not yet independent state. It will be a very good privilege and honor for you as a Biafran that has all the resources, all the wherewithal, you have the money. It is a privilege that you should not allow to go unnoticed. For a government, your own government, to say, Emeka, give me $5,000 and in return, I will give you $10,000. Or say, oh, Sister Manuel, give me $20,000 and in return, you are going to get $40,000. A government that you can trust A government that have demonstrated its commitment for your freedom. A government that have guaranteed your safety. This same government is guaranteeing your investment in the government. This investment, the government is not saying, oh, we are going to use this to buy food, to use it. No, the government is telling you this war that the terrorist Nigerian state have bring to our people, this time around, we are on the winning side. Between 1967 to 1970, the Nigerian government, their cohort, were having a field day. They had all the money in the world. They had all the support they have in the world. And the Biafran people were left at their mercy. They were bombing our market, our women and children, in every clustered place that the women and children are going to the farm, in the hospitals. The Nigerian government and their British cohort were bombing our people because they have all the resources to execute our people the way they wanted it to be. Right from that time up to this moment, they have been killing our people in the way that they deem as good for them. But since the inception of this government, between 2020 till date, the rate at which Biafrans died, the rate at which Biafrans are killed have been minimized. What is the reason for this minimization? What is the reason for this minimization of the killing of the people of Biafra? Why has the terrorist Nigerian government not been able to post the pictures of people that they have been killing in Imo State? You can agree with me that between 2017, 2018, and 19, when they were killing members of the indigenous people of Biafra, their bodies were being exposed. Their bodies were being shown in their national tellies. They come and tell you, oh, this is our gallant soldiers. They repel this, they call them, how do they call us? How do they address them? Criminal elements. If they don't call you criminal element, they call them secessionists. They were killing our people at will. But today, the story have changed because the government have been able to decode. They have been able to decode the secret of the Nigerian state. And that was made possible by the emergence of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And he has seen it that before, from now to 2nd of December 2024, that the dynamics of the game will change. He wants to be prepared for what is to come. He wants to be prepared for what is to come. He wants everybody as well. He wants everybody as well to understand that the government knows what they are doing. He wants every Biafran to understand that the government knows what it takes to bring down the terrorist Nigerian state down. And the only thing that is needed at this particular time is finance. And the government is asking you as a Biafran that you make 5
David's mic is breaking. Is it from me?
Yeah, it's breaking. I wanted to just say it and you said
Okay.
it now. It's
,000 a
breaking.
German
David, I think you should move around because your mic is
fellow
breaking. We can't
Biafrans.
hear you.
This is the change in the dynamics of freedom. This is a change in
Let him go out and come back now. Let him go out and come back.
Okay. David, you can request for the mic again. We couldn't hear what you were saying. Okay. Who's next? Helen, who is next?
I
Hello.
think they have all gone round, except if anyone wants to see come on the mic, they have they can have it. As you continue, if you want
Okay.
some contribution.
Yeah. So, like we were saying, that today is our fundraising. So we are supposed to support. We're supposed to support this evening. So come with your checklist, come with your phone, and come also and pay your tax. Like our sister was saying, this is a government you can trust. We can trust Biafra government because all their promises, they keep to promises. They've kept all the promises. In fact, even the convention coming up, you can see them preparing hard for it. This is my first time of seeing a government that will promise something and does it, and do it. This is my first time in my life. Just like the way they've told us that self-referendum is going on, and I casted my vote. I am 56 years old. I have never casted any vote in my life. This is the first time my casting my vote in my whole life. Because I saw what they were doing in Nigeria and I said, this is a scam. It's a waste of my precious time. You cast your vote, you do anything, they know who to. Didn't you hear official about saying, it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn? Because it's turn by turn. So David is back.
Yeah, sorry. I
Okay.
don't know where I stopped. Unfortunately, I don't know. Each time I'm making my submission, they will be calling my phone. It's really painful, man. So I didn't know where I stopped, but what I am trying to let us understand is that the government of BRICS that is being headed by our prime minister have been able to change the dynamics of what freedom is all about and the dynamics of investment. By the time the government is restored, by the time Biafra is restored to 2nd of December 2024 and thereafter, all the resources that you can find in Biafra land will be under control and supervision of the government. Then your money, which is being used to execute your freedom, will be paid back to you. And not only that, there is a badge of honor. There is a certificate that will be given to you in respect to the loan that you gave to the government, in order for you to understand that you have done the greatest service to mankind, to people, to your people. Because the government needed money. Because at this time, the resources in Biafra land are under the control of the terrorist Nigerian state. Most of it is under the control of the terrorist Nigerian state. And that is why the government is asking for you as a Biafran, whom Chukwu Okike Abiama has blessed for this moment, to help get freedom for your people. And in return, you have a certificate of recognition. And in return, you have 100% return, profit for investing in your own freedom. This is the greatest thought. That is why when you look at the members of the Biafran Republic government in exile, these men and women of valor, these men and women who have distinguished themselves in their various cadres of life, you will understand that they were selected for this project. Because all the policies that have been able to bring to bear, that have been able to bring out for the Biafran people, have been so productive, have been so helpful. Look at how our women, these women that have all it takes, have to sit down to be able to think out a way of salvaging the situation. Chukwu Okike Abiama gave them that knowledge. And you have to buy into that idea. Because if you can put your money down into this project, that means you are choosing for this restoration. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom, this generation of fighters, this generation of Biafran Republic government in exile is chosen by Chukwu Okike Abiama himself, these men and women who ignored all the threats from the terrorist Nigerian state. They stood very still, stood very strong with the Prime Minister. They know what they are doing. They are formulating policies for our government and our people. They need commendation. And you as a Biafran must support their actions and activities that are geared towards our restoration. Very, very important. The IOU loan is the best of its kind. Invest 100 and get 200. What kind of profit in business have you done? What kind of loan have you taken in the bank that the bank will give you 100%? Or you bank take money from you and give you 100% in return? It has never happened. And that is the more reason why you should embrace it, every Biafran that is capable of loaning money to the Biafran Republic government in exile. This is for your freedom. This is for my freedom. This is to demonstrate to those who are against our freedom that freedom will be achieved with or without them. And when it comes without them, they have to pay dearly for them to access the amenities that Biafra can offer. And mind you, like I said, the greatest mass exodus on this planet Earth will happen 2nd of December 2024. The greatest mass joy on this planet Earth will happen the day our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will be released. The whole world will be agog with celebration. And you know what it means. So if you are part and parcel of this struggle, if you are part and parcel of this liberation, you must have to key into this project of lending money to the government, because the end product of it will be beneficial to even you, even when you have gotten back your 100% investment on the government. Very, very important we understand this. Before I go further, my minister's hands is up. Okay, sir. Go ahead, sir. My Minister of Information, you want to say something, sir? Please, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you, brother.
Okay. So I thought the minister's hands was up. That was why I have to stop short. I don't know if I can continue.
Yeah, continue. When it's ready, we have the mic. Okay, it's even here now.
Okay, thank you. Let me just round up. Please, fellow Biafrans and wonderful people, the ID card is still on.
Mazi David. Yeah, please. Thank you. You will continue. Please, in the next 6 minutes, we should round up. Thank you. Continue, please.
Thank you so much, my minister. Yes, fellow Biafrans and wonderful people, the Biafran government, the prime minister, the cabinet members are doing wonderfully well for our people. I can attest to that. I can give you that for free. 100%. When you see all these men, all these women, I want to tell you that they were chosen, they were picked. When our leader said, Chukwu Okike Abiama, I need you to send me men now, not tomorrow, because Ike broadcasting a carrier, Ike broadcasting a Google. I need men. These are the men. These are the women. They are here. The ID card is something that
David, we only have 6 minutes, so and one person
the
hand
ID
up.
card is the very authentic document that the Biafran government can offer at this time. So everybody queue in for it. Very, very important. Thank you so much. As I yield my mic. Sorry, I took your time.
Thank you very much. You see now, because time is getting closer to when we will go for fundraising, and we have just 6 minutes to round up. Our brother Manzi and something, please come up to the mic, and you just have a minute to round up. Thank you.
Thank you, dear friends. I greet you all, Honorable Prime Minister, Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa, and all the cabinet. Because of time, I don't have much to say. In fact, it has been a while I've spoken here because you all have spoken my mind. All you are doing, everything is going and moving smoothly. So that's why I don't speak all the time. But I just want to have a small question based on this ID card. You see, some people don't know how to operate or process this ID card. Some people, I'm asking, is there any way, most especially Africans, African continents, is there any and that don't have a liaison office? Is there any way that the government can help to do it? Some people who know how to do it, then they can do it manually, just like voting. When we vote first stage, then and the second stage, they often are voting with card. So I'm asking, is there any something like that? And also this IOUN loan. So if there is any other way that some people who know how to operate can help people to do it. Some people want to do it, but how to connect it is very difficult for them. So thank you very much.
Mazi Nakona, where are you? Which country are you talking about? Which African country?
Ghana.
Ghana. Are you not part of the Biafra license Ghana?
Yes.
You're not part of it?
I am part.
Your Biafra license Ghana admin has not been having meeting with you guys?
Since that time, for a long time now. Anyway, why I am just asking the question?
Hold on. Don't say since long time. That means you're not even following up to know what is happening. So go and contact your Biafra license admin. Ask all these questions there. All these have been resolved through the African rep meeting with all the African reps in their countries and admins, and everything is taken care of. So when you ask this question, it's as if you're not part of your Biafra license in your country and you don't know what is happening.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So please, everyone in any African countries, you have no problem of processing your ID card or anything that has to do with the government. Go through your African country reps and admins. They have solutions to you. That is why we advise all of you not to stand on defense or want to stand on your own. You cannot do everything on your own. You have to go through your embassy at the end of the day. So locate your country, Biafra license group, and then be part and parcel, attend meetings and know these resolutions that are being passed there and the way forward. There are solutions to every Biafran wherever you are to participate in everything that the government are doing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, our minister. We still have Adams that is just coming in. Please, Mr. Adams, Isong, You have just 30 minutes to deliver your message, please. Thank you. Are you there? If you are not there, please, Sister Clara Dean, please come up on the mic.
Helen, just give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay, so we go to Sister Stella. I don't know if you are there. You have your
I'm
son,
here. I'm
please.
here. Thank you, sis. And ladies and gentlemen, it's our fundraising time. You know, so come with your checklist. Come with your phone and support. We were also talking about IOU loan today. You know, so even IOU loan, you can lend to our government. Even your rich friends you have can lend to Biafra government, and when Biafra comes, we will pay back. We will even give you interest, 100% interest. So all those your rich friends, you know, this is the time we need them. Bring them and let them support, let them loan, let them lend money to Biafra government. And also you, like we were, learning today, our information minister told us you can also, pay, the way you want to pay until it gets to your bronze certificate, until it gets to your gold certificate, and it gets to your diamond certificate, and until it gets to California, So you can pay bit by bit. When it gets to the one it gets, you collect your certificate. Simple. So please support. Lend your money to Biafra government, and your documents are safe there. You have security. So it's not like somebody hacking into your line, like the way they used to do in X here. No, it's not like that. This one is really something else. Because this one now is not our own. This one is from Elon Musk. So they are doing the way they want to do it. So, but this is a government, Biafra government. Your documents, your particulars are in safe hands. So support. Thank you for the opportunity. I give you back the mic, Helen. And Chi Prank is trying to come up. Helen, are you there? You have the Claudins. You're welcome. You have the mic, sis.
All right, thank you. I was just a little bit busy and my background was noisy. It's just to say the final words, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, because I was tied up somewhere. Yes, Biafrans, thank you very much. Very, very, very much. We are very grateful. We have our eyes on Biafra, and that is all you need to start thinking of. We know when everybody does something in life, they believe in what they are doing. You must believe in what we are doing, and you must believe in what you are doing. And that leads to trust. And we have established the fact that this government is a trusted government, a government who has been transparent, a government that has shown everything that they are doing, a government that has used a very meager resources, competing with the zoo who had over $30 billion to fight the war against Biafra. This government has barely nothing. Look at the amount of success they are accumulating every day. And you can tell this success is from Chukwu Okike Abiama. What more do you want? When you are doing something and God has hands in what you are doing, what else will you want? So Biafrans, this type of IOU has to come from your mind. It has to come from a belief. It has to come from the fact that you know is freedom. It has to come from a side of trust. You must believe in what you are doing and believe in this government. This money is needed. There's no question about it. You because a lot of Nigerians, like they say to themselves, they are all fake people. So don't ever think of what is happening there. Everything is window dressing. It's all plastering. It's all plastering. So this is where the truth is. This is where the freedom is. This is where the genuity is. This is where everything is. So don't be deceived. believe in what you are doing, put money in what you are doing, put your heart in what you are doing, and you are blessed because the hands of God is in what you are doing. Thank you very much. We must fund this liberation. Thank you, Biafrans. I yield my mic.
Thank you, my sister. It has all been said, everybody. We know our position now. It's just for us to support in the investments of the IOU loan, and also make your contribution for this fundraising that is coming up a couple of minutes from now. Oh, no. Please excuse me just a minute. Take care of this call. Okay, so that is it. We thank you, every one of you here present. Thank you very much. As we see you at the other side of the fundraising, we really appreciate your presence. We thank you, our minister, for giving us this opportunity to also letting our people to know what is on ground and how to invest on it. Thank you very much. I yield my mind. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, my people in the space. Thank you. I salute all of you, and we see you all in the fundraising in no distance time. Thank you to everyone. And do not forget, tomorrow is a town hall meeting in Southwest and Lagos. Then next weekend is African tour, where all Africans will host the Prime Minister. I salute all of you and see you all in the Zoom. Ndewo Mochineke.